last episode, you never panned to us like they said they were going to, or something like that.
What's
They
that?
said they were gonna pan to us a little bit more and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I was a little surprised. If they don't do it this episode, maybe we'll just bring it up. At least for the 50K guarantee, it'd be nice to start there, you know what I mean? Mike's it back on. I bet they're hot, that's why I turned them off. All right, it is ladies' night.
Ladies'
Saturday
night, yeah.
Ladies' night. Here we go. 1-3 no limit, Vic. 500 max buy-in, correct?
Yeah, $200 to $500 buy-in. Ladies' night. This is our 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. And like we said in our intro that you're posting on your page, for Saturdays is usually the regular Joe poker show. Tonight is the regular Jane poker game. And so we've got the ladies here getting ready to play some 1-3 no limit hold'em cash. And we've pretty much we've got some regulars here. Do we have anybody new tonight?
Actually, these are ladies that have really put their effort to trying to get this off on a regular staple on our monthly basis. So we're going to see some familiar faces. You know, Santa and Mary Beth are back from Michigan. Centrea, who's really an up-and-comer poker player in the Toledo area. I always enjoy watching her play. Of course, you got Lynn, Jackie, Sarah, Lori, and Sherry. So, yeah, we've been pretty familiar with these faces, and it should be a great game, lots of action, good poker, and I'm looking forward to it, especially Lynn. I was messing with Lynn before the show a little bit. Lynn is one of our regulars that come in here on a weekly basis, and we all love her.
Yeah.
She's sitting in seat 2.
Yep.
Even though she's got her Buckeye gear on, I told her I forgive her. Go blue. But no, it should be a fun night tonight.
Well, we were both out there talking to her before the game, and I really don't know much about Lynn, even though I've probably known her in the poker world for many, many years. Yeah. So I was asking her, where she grew up in the high school, and it's funny because if I was trying to get under her skin, which I wasn't. But if I was, it would be useless. She is, and that's probably what makes her so resilient in poker.
She has a poker face when she's not playing poker, pretty much.
But she is definitely somewhat enjoyable to have. We've got a lot of information to give everybody today while we're broadcasting for 4 hours. We're going till 10:15 tonight. And by the way, we are at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Yes.
And it is the 16th. We're going to talk about such things as this coming weekend, the Mystery Bounty, $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. Mystery Bounty start day 2, but there'll be regular bounties on these 3 flights. Day 1A is Friday, then 2 flights on Saturday, 6 p.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. on Saturday, and 6 p.m. on Saturday. And then day 2 begins at noon on Sunday, and that's when the mysteries begin, because you could be collecting a bounty that's worth $100 or anywhere between and up to $5,000 with a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. This is going to be a great tournament.
Yeah, no, it's going to be good times. I'm actually on our message board right now. I see Mr. Zell chiming in.
Oh, look
Anthony
at all these.
Hall. Yeah, we got Larry from New Jersey.
Yeah.
For the ladies, we got Wayne from Virginia checking in.
First hand of the night, Centrea's picking up jacks here. She's going to raise it up to 15.
Santa did that thing. Very first hand.
I think Susan just said she's on her way.
You remember more than me.
That'll be awesome to get her on here.
Just push him aside.
Pat's in good position here to call with Queen 9 of Hearts. She's on the button, and she's going to make the call. But Sherry gets out of the way with 7-4 of diamonds, so we're going to go heads up. Very first hand of the night of Ladies' Night.
Pocket jacks on the very first hand. You got to be feeling good. The juices are flowing on a king-high board. 3-6 king, couple of clubs, Vic.
Match 20.
Continuation, feeler bet goes through. She's going to take this down. Very first pot of the night to Centrea, who's in seat 10.
Yeah, and Vic, you were in here with me a few times. We've seen Centrea through the last year get on the scene on the live stream in our tournament play at first. She had a couple nice deep runs, getting at feature tables and also final tables in some of our bigger tournaments of the year.
Yeah.
She's also mixing in cash now. She's one of the younger poker players in the Toledo area, and I've been really impressed watching her game grow and her poise, and she's not afraid to mix it up too. She doesn't just wait around for pocket aces, pocket jacks. She'll play her suited connectors, her jack 10 suited, so wide range of cards. Good player, good instincts. I know she has a great family. I believe her uncle and her dad have been on the message board in prior live streams, so I hope that if any of Centrea's family's on there, give us a shout out. Love to see you guys. Thanks to Mr. Zell too for chiming in and wishing the ladies good luck. I hope all is well.
Go ahead.
Anthony Halt makes a comment. We'll get to that in just a minute. It's
5 players.
some worthy news to discuss, but we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Yeah, we have a 6 King 10 rainbow board top pair for Jackie right now. Also has backdoor hearts.
Check.
Huh? You want to raise up?
15.
Yeah, you want one?
15 from Jackie with the king and the 9 kicker. Sherry's got a piece of it with the 6, but lets it go.
Forgot the
And MBA folds the 8-4.
Tip off.
winner. Yeah.
But Anthony Halt says, congrats to the Wizard on securing a very healthy bag down south. That's right. $500,000 prize pool guarantee down there in Dayton. And our very own Jim, the Wizard, went down, and he is going to day 2 tomorrow with, I believe, 1.2 or 1.1 million. And so that's, you're right, Anthony, that's a very healthy bag. They'll probably have about 100 players for day 2. And first place guaranteed is 100K or 50K? Forgot.
If he gets the 100K,
100K.
I'm hoping we're having a Taco Tuesday night at work. You know, I'm just saying. Get a little catering Taco Tuesday, one of those things you can just go up. I'm just saying, Wizards, you win 100K. I want Taco Tuesday for the 5-5 game.
I think he could probably agree to that.
We got Pocket Queens, the ladies on ladies' night.
Ladies on ladies'
For
night,
Santa.
third hand of the night.
Santa, by the way, knows Mr. MGM, who plays on the live stream.
Big win.
Hope he's doing well if he's tuning in.
Also, as Anthony says, don't forget to hit that like button. There's Fast Eddie, making sure we've got tip jar there for the dealer.
Hey guys, with that thumbs up, it helps with the algorithm on YouTube. Once we get 30 likes, it really puts us in the searches. 30, 50, and 100 are the 3 tiers. Looks like we're at about 11, halfway to 30 already. So yeah, if you're tuning in, please hit that thumbs up. Love to get a broad audience for these ladies playing some poker tonight. 1-3 no limit, $500 max.
And I think you mentioned Larry from New Jersey. Let us know where you're from. We appreciate that very much. And if you've got someone that you're rooting for tonight, let us know. Now, Pat, with pocket 3, she's going to raise it up to 16.
Oh, yeah.
Calls.
Lynn's going to defend. And Ms. Jones is going to come in. We're going to go 3-handed into this flop. 8, 8, 6, 2 spades.
Checks. Check.
Pat, very seasoned,
That is 35.
mostly tournament player, but she's here just about every time we do our ladies' night cash game, and will jump into a cash game here at the Reserve when we got one going. But she has had, I'd like to know how many titles she's had here over the last 2.5 years here at the Reserve. She had a big win not too long ago.
Well, Pat, I think there's certain players who you don't have to think, you can just answer. And if someone said, what tier of tournament player would you put Pat in? And I could easily say without even hesitating, she's in the top 10% of our tournament players that come here. Easy.
I would agree. I would agree.
Easy. When she gets in one of our bigger tournaments throughout the year, I will not be surprised if you see her at a feature table or at a final table. She's definitely one of the horses that you see go deep often in our bigger tournaments. Great instincts, switches it up.
3 to go.
I would say the one thing
Calls.
that comes to mind when I think of Pat's play is that she's difficult to trap. She's always seems to have a keen sense of what's going on
Calls.
in the game. And if you're going to try to trap Pat, it might not be a good idea.
No.
Right, it's $15.
I pretty much just play my
Centrea,
cards.
great position bet here on the button. A lot of limpers, so she's going to make it 15 with ace-9 offsuit. And Lynn with 6-5 of hearts coming in. Jackie, king-queen offsuit. And Ms. Jones now over to Lori with king-8 offsuit. She's feeling priced in, so she's going to come in, and we're going to have MBA gets out of the way with her 5-3 of spades, and we're going to have 5 players going to this flop. And another
Ooh.
Paired board.
What a monster flop. Big hand alert, folks. Miss Jones and Centrea both flop 3 of a kind. They're slow playing it. And now 2 players hit their king.
Yes. So Jackie, with everybody checking the first. Oh, Jackie did check.
$18.
Ms. Jones going to bet 18. Lori, like you said, hitting that king. Reaching for calling chips, and she does make the call.
You talk about a card that gets you more value. I mean, and now you're in Centrea's spot. She might as well just smooth call. She has all this action in front of her last to act.
Yeah.
You got ace 9.
And Jackie lets go of her king. So now we're going to go 3-handed to the river.
So she just has to fade a queen or a king, and Centrea is going to win a nice pot here. And there's the ace, the boat up.
The boat up. That could slow the betting down.
I don't think for Miss Jones.
Ms.
I mean,
Jones.
right now, you got the best kicker, right? As long as there's not a full house out there.
Right.
It's 45.
All right, Lori's going to get out of the way. Smart move, Lori.
Now let's see what Centrea does with this. Ms. Jones betting under her 45, and there's raising chips coming out up to 100.
You got enough of them, or?
Thank you.
Nice, just smooth calling, though.
Smooth call, yep. Didn't get into any more trouble than that. And she turns over the
We're
boat.
gonna have smokestack grab.
Oh, wow, and she shows the cooler right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both ladies having a 9. Centrea doing just fine on that hand. Bringing in a nice one. Good job, Centrea. Centrea, by the way, is from Toledo, Ohio. Like I said earlier, local.
Showing in.
Anthony mentioning that typically everything goes back to food when you're talking to Dominic here and the taco truck or a taco night. I think you're right. But
Hey, I'm just trying to get max value out of the day. I know the wizard likes food. Tacos are good. You know, you can get tacos and feed it multiple people. You get one of those little trays with the little burners underneath them. You know, with the taco meat.
yeah,
Little buffet style.
right.
Hey, if he wants 100K, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Speaking of food, though, Anthony, I asked you a couple nights ago if you were going to help me get this going tomorrow for the $100 one re-entry tournament starting at 1 o'clock. I'm coming in with some goodies. Want to see if we can get a potluck going. I'm going to have my Bears jersey on. I'm going to play in that. Trying to see if we can get more people to participate, get a potluck going.
I'm not the only one about food, Anthony. See?
Yeah.
Vic's trying to get a potluck going on the live
Anthony
stream,
says he's
so I'm
not
just
going to
saying.
be there. Jeez, man. Anybody else, though? Anthony says he's rooting for Lynn, by the way.
Also, I just want to, while we're in between hands, I want to give a shout out to my nieces, Alexa and Gianna. They said you better come to the Gianna's basketball game tomorrow, bro. When there's a bro at the end of it and it's my brother's screener tag, that's my nieces checking in. Girls, I'm glad you're checking in the poker. Your uncle will be there tomorrow watching some basketball. Just make sure you box out and don't give up baseline.
Third.
Sherry's going to raise up to 15. Centrea now continues to get some strong hands. She's going to raise it up to 30 with the ace-jack offsuit.
And you got some chips? Why not?
And
make it
Ms.
big?
Jones with ace-queen.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a revenge tour right here on this hand. She's trying to get some back. She had tough luck earlier.
I like this call from Pat. Now we're going to go four-handed into the flop.
And we have a 6 deuce queen board, all spades.
Under the row.
Miss Jones.
It was mine that rolled down.
Check.
Yeah, Antonio, we've got a number of Buckeye
50.
colors here at the table. I don't see a Michigan visor.
Yeah, it's you know, it is what it is right now. We do have Michigan people at the table. A little bit of representation wouldn't have hurt.
Raise the 110.
And
wow,
Sherry, look at this with her pocket fours. And you mentioned the kind of the revenge tour of this hand, and maybe that's what Sherry is putting Ms. Jones on, just kind of a tilt from the last hand where she had the queen 9, but was
Oh, wow, and a 4 on the turn.
And now, oh, there's the 4.
Oh,
No
and a
wonder.
queen.
Whoa.
Oh, what a cooler situation. I did not see that 4 hitting the turn yet.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't see that either. That explains that raise. But 100 now from Sherry.
And you got to think, if you have ace queen, you're.
Call.
Did she just call too?
She did call.
Wow, minimizing
Yep.
the damage.
Man. 2 hands in a row. Ms. Jones just
That
runs right
is
into Buzzsaw City here.
I mean, you flop 3 of a kind on the flop with queen 9 with 2 9s. You're losing the ace 9. Now you have ace queen, and a second queen comes on the river, and you're losing to a boat. Nothing you can do.
No.
9 times out of 10, if you're replaying that, Vic,
Yeah,
you're doubling up twice, and you're having a great night in poker.
exactly. Yep. Exactly.
No thanks, Grandma.
Ms. Kramer wants to correct the wizard that it's not Sherry, it's Sherie for Sherry.
Ah, fair enough.
We got a chance for that. Thank you.
How many times has Sherry had a Steve Perry reference to her, though, when your name's Sherry?
I don't know.
Because, I mean, there has to be times when she's just out with friends and people start singing "Oh Sherry." to her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's got to be overplayed too.
Yeah.
It's got to be overplayed.
And if she's anything like my daughter Caroline, cannot stand the song Sweet Caroline. So Sherry probably doesn't look upon that favorably. I don't know, but
Melissa would be a good person to ask about that, about the "Oh Sherry" song.
yep. Raise from Pat with ace 5 offsuit to $6.
Santa there with 10-6.
Because it's gonna happen. I have 4 to a straight.
Jackie coming along, and so is Ms. Jones.
Good to know.
Just a little pot builder here. A
Yeah,
little sweetener.
6-handed.
You voted the first 2 minutes.
Danielson at the helm.
We got a 5 right in the window, followed with a 6 and a king. Couple of diamonds.
Jackie hitting the best of this.
10. Raise to 35.
And so a raise from Jackie to 35. Couple of nice starting hands there for MBA, but not hitting anything on the flop.
Santa's going to peel off another card, though. See if she can get lucky here.
5 more.
Has mid pair.
We'll get there eventually.
And on the turn, we have the Queen of Hearts. Jackie's still in the lead, getting some value right here. Going to the value town.
Well,
Jackie takes down a pot, and her husband Mike is in the other room playing in tonight's $60 freeze out tournament tonight. Saturday night is $60 freeze out. And tell us something about Jackie and Mike.
Jackie and Mike are from Sylvania, Ohio. And also, Jackie and Mike still have to pay an out-of-state fishing license, even though they own about an acre or 2 in Ohio, but they own 160 in Michigan.
Yes.
Now,
I heard him talking about that.
We were talking about that before the live stream, and tell me how that's right. I think if you own 160 acres in a state, you shouldn't have to pay an out-of-state fishing license.
And
Call me crazy.
And apparently it's, yes, Melissa, I know it's you.
She says she loves that song.
raise to 10.
Sherry now with ace 10 offsuit raises up to 10.
Raise to 35.
Santa now with 9s raises it at 3 bets it to 35.
Oh, it seems like the ladies are getting a little warmed up. We're seeing more pre-flop raising. Pots
And-
getting bigger and bigger.
The moose for Mrs. Jones.
Get after them.
That was outside. Okay.
35 to go. 3.
Bobby will talk about that in just a minute. We'll get through this hand. It's a good question.
Yeah, 108 in the pot, and there's a 10 Jack Queen board. Couple of diamonds right now. Ace 10 is currently in the lead. 9s to get an open ender. And there's the straight for Santa.
Wow, Sherry might have missed a bet here.
12.
We'll see if she decides to call this, and she does. $40.
Well,
So now we're heads up going to the river.
She has outs. Benita King,
great.
another 8.
Board pairs
I'll check.
Slows him down to a showdown and shows the straight with the
No, you
nines.
don't.
Yes, it
Oh.
does.
Count on your fingers.
And Santa picking up a nice pot. By the way, Santa's from Birmingham, Michigan. Birmingham, Michigan. A nice little spot. Been there a few times.
Pocket in the card.
And Bobby Filet, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And we do our live streaming. Our typical schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. Tuesday night is a 5-5, which becomes a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Thursday is our no nit Thursday. That is a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in. And Saturdays typically is our regular Joe Poker Show. Tonight is the regular Jane Poker Game. Only ladies tonight. Once a month we do that on Saturday nights. We also do live streaming for some of our bigger events. For sometimes we'll do a feature table, and then we always do the final table for our big events. We've got a big event coming up this weekend, so you will see Dom and I on the microphone this Tuesday, this Thursday,
And Sunday.
and then Sunday
Yeah,
at
we
4
will-
o'clock for our big tournament.
So just a reminder, normally we are on Saturdays. That'll get moved to Sunday next weekend. Sunday. I think we're on the schedule at 4 o'clock, so I'm assuming around 4, between 4 and 5 will
Yep.
probably be going on.
Heads up between Pat and Sherry. Action's on Pat. She's going to take a stab, figure out where she's at with this. Make a bet of 37. Sherry does hit the ace here.
She's going to keep her honest with top pair.
She's
going
going to
the
make the
turn.
call.
It's like, what, 111 in the middle?
She's got 2 pair. Ace 3.
And there's a jack of clubs. Does give Pat some out. She has a gut shot straight draw now. Might see her just almost do the same bet, try to control the round of betting, not make it too pricey, but she's going to check.
Check.
A little check action.
The 8 makes no difference at all. Sherry's still
100.
in the commanding
Wow.
lead. She has a check.
Pot
mark,
size bet pretty
Oh.
much, and wow, a snap call.
Wow.
Sticking with her gut.
Busted straight.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, busted straight draw, she announces, and mucks the hand, and Sherry takes down another pot here.
Yeah, Sherry, nice hand.
We know that Sherry's got at least one person in her cheering section, Missy out there. And thank you very much, Bobby, for subscribing. We greatly appreciate it. We also want everybody to hit that thumbs up button. Where are we at on those? We got 18, 17 so far.
I'm going to get I believe it's at 17 because yours updates. My phone, I have to go in and out. I believe that pad is pretty on point. Yeah, we're at 17 likes.
Okay.
Trying to get to that 30 point. By the way, Sherry
Call.
is from Toledo, Ohio, too. Ohio native.
I like to watch her.
Or lives in Toledo, Ohio, at least. Currently.
Big Buckeye fan, big overall sports fan.
Yes.
Call.
Both she and Missy, big sports fans.
You know, it's sad because we
Golfers.
have the same passion for sports, but we're on the opposite sides and everything. I could only imagine if me and her were united on the same team.
Check.
Sherry on the big blind. We get limpers coming in and a check, so we're going to go 7-handed into this flop. A little something for everybody there. Lot in the
Wow,
middle.
Ace in the window. Look at that. Ace,
Oh, wow.
jack, king, couple of clubs. Sherry with a flush draw.
Check. Check.
Top pair for Santa and Lynn.
Yep. Lori has a king. MBA has a king. So Santa's going to go ahead and bet her ace. $12. Now on to Lynn with ace 5.
Call. Whoa.
And we still have 5 players here going to the turn. Another king. Oh my goodness.
Check. Check.
MBA with king 3.
35.
Going to make the bet 35.
Whoa.
Santa realizes her ace is no good anymore. And Lynn may come to the same conclusion here.
most
And
likely
she does.
This will be a chop pot most likely, unless we get
Oh,
a little intense on the river. Sometimes,
Yeah.
it does tend to happen. Let's see if a 3 or a 4 comes.
Or another
Nope,
club. But nope.
Choppity choppity.
Chop it up. Let's see what the betting sequence looks like, because I wonder if MBA can get Lori off of her weak king.
Crappy king.
Right down to showdown, and they're going to chop this up. So Danielson's going to chop up this pot.
By the way, Lori is from Holland, Ohio, and Mary Beth is from, I believe that's Armada, Michigan.
Now I'm gonna go get a cup of tea.
Sorry, that Armada?
Armada?
Armada, thank you.
Armada?
Armada, Michigan.
Games today are
The M and the A was just a little close together when she looked that up. But if you remember, Mary Beth had a great session on her last ladies' night. Did really good on the live stream. Looking to see if she can repeat that. Her instincts in poker are really good. I was really impressed with Mary Beth. Really strong poker player.
So as we mentioned tonight, we've got a $60 freeze out. I think we probably got 3 tables going here tonight. A lot going on with college football. But last night, as we mentioned on Thursday, Friday night, was a big night for us. I believe it was 128 entries for our free roll. And we upped things up a little bit for that free roll. We made it a $5,000 prize pool guarantee and a $2,000 first place guarantee. There were $40 re-entries with a $10 add-on to your re-entry. But the first place went to Smiling Joe, who we just saw here Thursday night.
And Smiling Joe also was down to 1 big blind when blinds were like at 1 in 2,000. He was down to 2,000 and came back and won the tournament. So congrats to Smiling Joe. By the way, it's Armada. Thank you, Thunder
Armada.
Puns.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate the help, the backup. We got 3 players going to the flop here. A 8-8-9 board, open-ended straight draw for Sherry. Right now, Ace-High currently has the best hand, and there's a 7. Sherry now picking up 2 pair with a straight draw. Nobody has a club.
Nobody.
So the flush is not a real thing here.
To me.
Now you can always play make-believe in the world of poker and try to make them believe it. And there's the straight.
Yep, Sherry does hit her straight.
15.
And 15 with no callers here. But so Sherry takes down another pot. Sherry's off to a really good start here tonight.
Yeah.
As are her Buckeyes did well.
Yeah, up to 745.
She walked in with a big smile on her face because they had beat the spread. But yeah, we had a big night last night for our free roll. Tonight is the
You guys will talk while laughing it up.
$60 freeze out.
Yeah, exactly. Good move.
Also, Rose is on the message board.
Rose was
says-
here last night.
Rose says, hello, everyone. I was really glad I got to come last night, but I wish I could be there for the ladies or for today. I think it would be fun to play with all the ladies. Maybe another time, tell everyone Rose says hello. And Rose, you will tell everyone that you said hello, and it was great seeing you yesterday. Anytime that we get Rose in our life, it's a good day.
Yeah.
Hope to see you, Rose, maybe for our 50K guarantee prize pool. I know Rose loves playing the big tournaments. We got our Mystery Bounty tournament coming next weekend.
So Sherry did a $10 button straddle, and MBA called, and Sherry's not going to hit. Now they're going to hit the best of this. A check from MBA, and Sherry's going to bet 15 after hitting with the moose. And there's so I just want to take a moment because the moose
Around here we have a guy.
is kind of a Toledo name for 8-5. The Toledo poker scene, I've been around it for about 25 years now. I've known about the moose
We had 20 hours.
for about that time. And one of our dear friends in the poker community, Bob Enright, want to make a shout out. Bob Enright lost his mom this past Thursday. I know many of you watching and listening tonight know Bob and have known him for many years and know that the dedication that he's had for his mother over all of his life, but in particularly the last 5 years after his retirement, pretty much watching out for his mom. So just a shout out if you see Bob again soon, and he is here tonight for the $60 freeze out. Please pass along your best wishes and condolences.
Yeah, he's a great man, and we just all wish the best for him and his family. Anytime you're in a tough situation like that, friends and family are always good to be around.
Yes,
And the game of poker sometimes. Cards keep your mind busy.
that's right.
Thank you.
Anybody else?
So now back to the action here, and Centrea with pocket nines.
She's been getting some cards tonight.
She's been getting some cards, and she's going to raise it up here, make it 30.
Yeah, nothing really to get overly excited about now. She
No.
might take this one down just a few weak, actually 3 weak aces. Let's see if anyone's feeling foggy though. Now we can see the cards and they're drawn pretty thin, but
Did she fold?
Yeah.
She's so.
Thought you were playing tournament, didn't you? I did. That's all I do is play tournaments.
Oh man, they're not soothing.
That's what I came for. I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
even
just
realize
used to
the
making one hand
nines
now.
was the nines, and I looked online.
And she shows the nines.
Little ace.
So Centrea continued to do well. This was a $200 to $500 buy-in, and all of our ladies tonight bought in for $500. So far what you're seeing on the chip count with Sherry at 770, everybody that's above 500, that's basically their profit. And if they're below 500, that's what they're in the game for so far. Ms. Jones, if you just recently joined us, she just ran into a couple of buzzsaws.
Literally.
As Dom pointed out, typically when you've got the hands that she had, you're taking those down, but
I just don't want you to fold.
she was second best in two really big pots.
yeah, she had Queen 9 versus Ace 9, and the flop was 9-9 deuce. And then she also had Ace Queen going against fours. A 4 hit on the turn, and then a Queen came on the river
So I've been playing in the
in back-to-back
satellites,
hands.
like,
So nothing you
playing
can do
this
there.
tournament.
She's a really solid
Day
poker
2,
player.
Sunday, we're playing in a
Hopefully she
50
stays
golf
focused and her
outing, so I
luck
can't even
changes.
play, so I quit. Oh,
No.
I can't even.
Did you make the satellite?
Huh?
Did you make the
No.
satellite? Oh, I'll check.
Luckily. Yeah, bitches be
Sherry
golfing
brings
is
up a good point. We'll talk about it in a minute with regards to the satellite. Now we got three-handed.
and they call it
Danielson putting the flop out, 8, 9, king, 2 clubs.
the course of the middle of nowhere.
Centrea open-ended. She's going to bet that, put $5 out, and feel where she's at.
Another twosome. The one year we played with someone we knew.
Can you drink green beer throughout all?
Green beer.
Because bitches be golfing is Irish.
Oh, is it?
Be
Oh.
golfing.
No, I won't drink green beer. But they did have really
All right,
good
on to the next one.
So,
There you go.
delicious.
Yeah, I never tried a pudding shot. Maybe Kahlua.
Pudding shots, I'm in.
Eat 'em with the.
Yeah, I like the direction this conversation is going from the satellite to pudding shots.
So like they put Kahlua and-
But what Sherry was talking about is next weekend is our mystery bounty tournament, $50,000 prize pool guarantee, and we still have one more satellite that you can get in for $40 this Thursday.
Well,
And now we've got a straddle of $7.
Tell her.
Pat's going to come along with her pocket twos. Sherry likes the looks of the Jack 8 spades,
Florida State almost got
and
beat.
Centrea likes the look of the Ace 8 of hearts.
Face mask called it. Negated their stop.
Lynn's going to protect her small blind,
They
but
did
Jackie's
almost
going to
set
get
it
out of the
down
way
like
with
one
Jack
over
3
down like
You would
offsuit.
have one.
And now the option back to Ms. Jones.
Get after him, Lynn. 9-4 suited, getting in there. Defense, don't let him bully you around.
Oh, but she doesn't hit it.
Yeah, all the diamonds are out there in the world, though, Vic. I mean, diamonds are a lady's best friend,
That's
right?
right, that's right.
6-3 ace. Top pair for Centrea.
Centrea continues to run well. She's going to bet $10 with her ace
Yeah, see
and
where you're at.
folds all the way around. Nobody with the deuce. The only one with the deuce was Pat with the deuce of diamonds, and she gets out of the way. And Centrea takes down another pot. But that's this Thursday, the $40 satellite. And what Sherry was talking about was she realized that next weekend she didn't have anything planned except for Sunday, which is the day 2. So
You guys are on the east side.
always nice to know when you're getting into a satellite or into flights that you've got the time
Sunset's over
to
here.
commit
This is Reynolds.
to a day 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm confused.
Got to plan it out.
Got to plan it out.
Not just physically being here, mentally and
Don't argue me
spiritually.
with- Melissa had learned long ago not to argue
There's
with me
the-
about directions. That's one thing I was blessed with. It's a great sense of direction.
All right, action going around. Lori with pocket 8s, raising up to 15. Sherry's going to come along with the 10-9 suited, going around the table.
Put me in a mall. I
So
can't
suited
get
ace.
anywhere. Yeah,
Diamonds
I
out
was in
there
a closed
again.
building. I had no idea.
Going to have 4 players going to the flop here, 60 in the middle. With a queen, 3, 8 board, rainbow. Look at that, a set for Lori. She's just hoping somebody else has that queen. There is a gut shot for Sherry and backdoor diamonds. I'm not sure how froggy she feels right now. She wants to... Yeah, she lets it go. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't feeling it. A couple players behind her also. And she'll take it down. There you go, pocket 8s.
And that's, I think, the first pot tonight for Lori. Lori and her husband Bobby are regulars. And, of course, Lori's father, who passed earlier this year,
Harry.
Harry, had become
Rest
quite
in
a regular
peace.
here. He had moved here from Arizona because he kind of lost his eyesight and needed to be around family, and he became a regular, and just a joy to have come through the door. But Lori now playing in, this might be her, third or fourth cash live stream. She's been, tournament. She plays, she and Bobby play tournaments 2-3 nights a week, and certainly don't miss the big tournaments.
I'll tell you what. Last night was a lot of fun action. She was up
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Her and Bandana were up here playing in the free roll, and then there was some 1-1 action also. We've been getting that 1-1 cash game
Yeah.
every Friday night. So, yeah, fun night of poker last night in our 5K guaranteed prize pool, and 2,000 for first. Could have showed up with $0 in your pocket.
You would not want to
Bring home 2K, and there's a 7-6-9 board.
Little something there for a few of these players.
Yeah, Jackie got the best of it though. Top pair with an open-ended straight draw. I would be really happy about that.
And Pat is open-ended. So a bet from Jackie of 15. Pat makes the call.
couldn't make it to the tee box.
Centrea with a piece of this.
The first tee box.
Santa with a piece of it. So we're going to be four-handed going to the turn. Rainbow flop.
Yeah, the nice little pot. And look at that. There's a 4. Jackie. Now with the straight.
75.
Jackie's going to bet it. She's going to bet it strong, too. $75.
I do not blame her.
7,800 today. They're playing for the tips.
Definitely a flush draw out there, though. You don't want to let a free card pass.
Yeah, no. Excellent bet there from Jackie. And Jackie's in the plus column so far. She got 593. Sherry's our chip leader, 745.
71, so on a par 72.
Ms. Jones
Typically, I
just had a tough go so far,
injuries and ailments.
trying to hang on there. And we're up to 24 likes.
Yeah, if you're just tuned in, we need to get 6 likes up to 30.
More consistently.
Guys, to get to that next tier for the live stream, the algorithms to put this in the searches. Let's get a like for the ladies. Thumbs up
For the
ladies
ladies,
right now.
ladies night.
Right underneath the
Not the
screen that you're
regular
watching
Joe
on your
Poker
phone
Show
or
tonight.
tablet.
Tonight is the regular Jane Poker Game.
There's some nice courses up for you.
And we're going to be going till 10:15 on our live stream tonight.
No limit action, baby.
There's the shimmy suited for Santa. She's going to make it 13. Lori also with diamonds, and we're going to go heads up. King 7 of diamonds against 10-8 of diamonds.
And there's 2 of them right there. Big hand alert, folks.
Wow.
And if we get a diamond on the turn or river, this could be huge. Lori's going to slow play it.
That Wednesday.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Come along for 15.
Maybe up to 2 hours.
And there's another jack. Now that'll slow down action no matter what the river is.
Yeah.
You know, 3 jacks out there. Not in love with anything. There's a king. Wow, Lori
Yep.
hitting a full house.
Lori's hitting the full house. Let's see if she bets this now.
How about having a flush draw on the flop and getting runner both?
Oh, yeah.
Not a bad situation to be in.
I actually went and got to
15.
go to the, remember the dinosaur, the, out in the Nabisco out in Palm Springs? I actually flew out and watched that one year. Gosh, it was so cool.
Santa's
And
gonna let it
then
go.
they had this
And now
weird
2 pots here for Lori. 2 pots in a row, basically.
One of the 18 holes,
Which
and
I haven't for years. I used to, but yeah, this is
whatever the skill is, but they play that.
And as we mentioned, tomorrow is
Oh,
the
yeah, the bargaining.
$100 one re-entry. Trying to get a potluck going, watching some football.
Yeah.
My beloved but flailing Bears right now will be on at 1 o'clock. I'll have a third of my attention on the potluck, and a third of my attention on poker, and 100% of my attention on the Bears. I think that all adds up to something.
Easy.
It was a very nice course.
Don't let them get in the way of your poker play. This is from a non-biased. I have no affiliation with that team. Do not let them get in your mind, heart, and soul when you're playing cards, okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'll try. NBA now with King 10 of diamonds is going to raise it up to 12. Back around to Sherry in the big blind. She's got King 7 offsuit. She needs $9 to call.
Is it just me, or it seems like every other hand King 7 is dealt to somebody tonight?
That's been the very active hand, and now we're going to go heads up. Here's the flop,
And there's a 10 for NBA, Mary Beth.
and I think all NBA has to do is continuation bet, and she'll take that down. And that brings her closer back up to her original buy-in of $500. This was a $200 to $500 buy-in. All the ladies here tonight bought in for $500. And people asking about the live stream when we have it. And just so you know, when we have our cash game live stream, all you have to do is give us a call, get on the list. Same thing with the ladies' night. If you're watching from home and you're close by and you want to jump in, I believe we've got a seat available. Or at the very least, get on the alternate list. We're changing up dealers here. We got now Paul coming in. And this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
I believe we have a straddle too, Vic. Looks like Centrata's putting in 7. Juicing up the hand. I like it. Onward to action.
Yeah. And look at that swag Paul is sporting there. That white, what do you call that, zip-uppy thingy?
I like zip-uppy thingy, and we're not going to correct anything that Vic just said. We're going with the white zip-uppy thingy. And, folks, if you want that zip-uppy thingy, it is in the reserve, in the swag area, and you just got to go up to Marissa and say, Marissa, I want what Vic said, that white zip-uppy thingy, please. Do you have it in XL or large? It's very simple. We got heads-up action, by the way, Victory Cigar. Ace
Yes.
Jack suited versus 8s, and 8s are in the lead currently.
Man standing there with dripping water off his.
Santa had led the action pre-flop, and so, but a great flop for 8s. Look at the stare from the glare from Pat, trying to figure this out. What did she?
Oh, she's got 2 overs.
What
and
did
a
she
straight
open
draw.
up with?
She's going to peel a card.
She's going to make the call.
There's a 10.
Not a great card for Pat, but if and Santa, look at putting the pressure on, goes all in with just Ace Jack high.
I mean, if you're Pat, you're not really hating that 10 right now. What did you really put her on the flop betting a 10? How did that help?
I don't think they do them anymore.
Well, we take a 15-minute break.
No, they just, whenever you get food, just go out there and eat it.
I brought a salad.
Shows
Ooh,
the
lets it
8s
go.
and
And the
lays it
bluff.
down.
Santa, does she show?
She does not
Oh,
show.
yeah. Make him earn the knowledge. Make him earn the knowledge.
Wow, good
Nice,
move
Santa.
there.
And that's no limit. That is no limit. Texas Hold'em right there. Any 2 cards, any time can win the hand. Depends how you play them.
We can stagger. I'm about ready to walk.
And then Monday night is our $60 tournament. That's a regular for our Monday night. We usually get a good cash game going as well. That's a $60 buy-in, $30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until level 9.
No, okay, next hand. $12 to go.
Santa's got the hot seat.
I don't know if it's a hot seat. I think it's a hot play right there.
Yeah, it is a hot play.
That was a hot play with that bluff right there. So you
Yeah.
can say hot seat, but Santa is just turning the seat in the gold by the way she's playing with that bluff.
Lori just calling with the ace-queen. $12 now over to MBA. Centrea is going to complete as well. So we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Ooh.
Paul getting
$60
this
in the
everything ready for us here in his nice white zippy-uppy thing.
Yes. And that is available in the swag shop at the reserve.
The board pairs, but Lori's got the best of this with the ace-queen.
15.
She's going to bet at 15. And I don't think that anybody's going to challenge this or call it. So another pot for Lori. She's now up over $600.
Climbing and climbing.
Climbing, step by step.
That was a good show on TGIF in the 90s, step by step.
Mike chiming in from Detroit. Thanks for joining us, Mike. Be sure to hit that like button. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our ladies' night. We're live streaming here till 10:15 tonight.
Just saw the pocket fours.
This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. Everybody bought in for $500.
Fours.
Everyone had the max buy-in right off the rip. The ladies came to play.
Mystery hand from Lynn.
Quit splashing the pot, lady.
Raise.
A raise now, ace king of diamonds from Ms. Jones, and that's an all-in.
Get after Miss Jones.
She's hoping for callers because she needs some recovery chips.
She deserves a triple up right now. Oh, Santa. Gonna repop it with eights. Doing a little protection.
But doesn't matter because the mystery hand for Lynn out of the way, and we're going to go heads up. An all-in for Ms. Jones. Eights versus ace king of diamonds,
Just once?
Classic Rick.
and they're going to run it one time.
Oh yeah, you're here to make money.
Eights so far in the lead. Ace or a king. And no, that's going to be felting time there for Ms. Jones.
Yeah, I'm not going in here.
And I believe she's announced that she will not be back. We do have a seat open. If you're interested, ladies, come join us for this 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game Saturday night, ladies' night.
Yeah, I think we have Susan on her way, but
Oh,
I'll
that's
tell you
right.
what,
Susan's on her way. Yep.
yeah, that was a very unlucky run, though.
Yeah, it really was a tough night.
Why, is she playing out there?
The ladies want Marissa to play.
Oh, Marissa.
Well, Marissa's being conjured.
You say Marissa?
Yeah, Paul just said into the microphone the ladies want Marissa to play.
Is me in?
Oh,
It's possible that Paul made that up, but I'm not going to tattle on him.
no. I want to see Marissa's cards.
Check.
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 Everybody in the
Yeah,
side
Mike, it was just a tough night all
Bobby,
around
wait,
for
wait,
Ms.
wait,
Jones.
no. I can do that. I got one at home.
Yeah, come on over.
And Jackie now hits her straight,
35.
and she's going to raise this up after a bet from Santa. She's going to raise it up to 35. Lori gets out of the way.
Place. Come on.
We kept falling it, even though we've never lost.
Yeah. Yeah, but we didn't cover the.
Ace on the river.
What's the spread on this? Spread last. This
And now Santa catches up and hits her straight.
'Cause she is on fire right now.
She really is. She checks it. Oh, and he checks again. So we're going to have showdown here.
Straight, straight.
laying a trap, and Jackie did not take the bait. Good defense there.
Yeah, good defense there from Jackie.
Figured you got this.
And we talked about what's happening here Monday night. Then Tuesday night is a $80 bounty night, bounty tournament. That's a $20 bounty, $80 buy-in. That starts at 6 o'clock. All of our tournaments during the night, weeknight, start at 6 o'clock. Going to have some different times here to talk to you about very shortly with our big tournament coming up this weekend.
You gotta freeze this out.
35.
Pat with pocket nines raises it up to 35. Lori coming along with the ace-jack offsuit.
Need to move those so they can see.
Oh, yeah, the green chips, yeah.
Yeah, there's one right here, stuff.
Lynn with a small ace, ace-deuce.
When you sit next to Sherry, she organizes your play.
All right,
Pitch the last time, 'cause she likes to win.
Well, Lynn, Sherry's got a good point. You got to have your big chips out in front. And here we go with the flop.
See? Take a lesson.
30.
See how sweet she is? Just sits here real
So I
quiet.
used to play with them on the left, but I'm afraid if one of us.
Lynn, with their last Alamo stand, enough is
But
enough.
you have to have your cards in your space.
Yeah, I know.
Get him, Lynn.
A bet from Pat with her nines, and now Lori's going to hit her ace on the turn. A discouraging card there for Pat. She checks it, and Lori comes out. Pat's going to see through this right away and fold.
Stack keeps falling down.
And she shows, Lori shows the ace-jack. Lori's on a bit of a run here. I think she's coming close to 700.
We shouldn't have got some.
All of our players buying in for 500. We've had one player felted so far.
Yeah, I figured you'd have me.
And this live stream is going tonight until 10:15. We appreciate everybody joining us, and we really like. Hey, we're at 30 likes.
I'm coming in with anything less than.
Hit 30 likes. Took just a little over an hour with 3 hours to go.
Did she have it?
Well, it's gun for 50.
No, she had ace jack.
50 is our next tier. Thanks, everyone, for hitting that like button.
Now Lori under the gun lets the King 7 go.
Here comes Mary Beth with ace king offsuit, and Centrea behind with a pair of threes. She's got a nice stack of chips. I'm sure she'll
No, welcome to poker.
hopefully hit a set for her and try to reel someone
Don't
in.
apologize.
Mary Beth has other plans, though. She just wants to flop Broadway.
Yep.
Apologize.
Pat on a big blind, protecting her big blind with King Queen diamonds.
Yeah, very strong hand.
Thought you were crying.
We got a 7-high board, though.
Won't be long.
Jack, deuce, 7, couple of hearts.
You with your pain if you're not watching.
That's right. Now that I'm gimpy. They have 2 tables now. Somebody said they only have 1.
They did have some tables, but they weren't full.
Mary Beth now with a continuation bet of $21.
Sorry, Lynn and I are relatives.
So now we're heads up going to the turn.
Second deuce. And Centrea, by the way, calling with their threes. Maybe putting her on ace king or ace queen. And this is a nice play.
30.
Not sure if that's big enough to get her off the hand, though. There's 82 in the pot. Maybe if she would have put maybe 55, 50.
Yeah, I just don't think that Mary Beth thinks that she's got anything. Plus the way things have been running for Centrea.
Oh, but it works. Hey.
And it works, yeah.
So that's basically what you want to do. Nice read. Let's talk about that hand real quick, Vic. Centrea not getting, bullied off the hand on the flop with a continuation bet with her threes. Put
Yep.
her on ace king or ace queen.
Mhm.
Then sees a check of weakness and attacks it. Takes it down on the turn. So nice hand by Centrea.
Yeah. Mike asked a question about our live streaming for tournaments, and it's a good thing you brought that up because we've got a big tournament coming up this weekend. That's 3 flights, 1 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, with the day 2 being Sunday starting at noon. And this is a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. It's the Mystery Bounty. And we'll talk about that more later, but we will be live streaming feature table leading to a final table on Sunday evening starting at around 5:30. So as always, watch us on Facebook. Also go to the reservepoker.com and you can get all that information as well. But here's four-handed going into the flop. Lori now. The spades. And she's going to bet it. $15. Now Santa hits a piece of this with her 9, but she lets it go. And another pot for Lori.
Yeah, take it down. There's
This
our
is what
mystery
we're
bounty.
talking about. The Mystery Bounties, $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. Mystery Bounties start on day 2, but there are regular bounties of $25 for day 1A, 1B, 1C. Day 2 Mystery Bounties will be anywhere from $100 to $5,000. So you could stand up on on your day 2, go to turn in a bounty chip, and boom, open the envelope, and there's $5 grand.
Yeah, and it really starts this Thursday, folks. We have our final
That's
satellite. $40 can get you in this. So pretty much starting Thursday, this series is going to be starting up. You can get as cheap as $40 and then possibly getting a huge payoff. Especially like Vic just said, a $5,000 mystery bounty tournament on day 2. It's going to be great times.
We have to work, don't we?
Yes,
Oh,
we will
okay.
be here. You and myself will be dealing Friday, Saturday, and then we will be in the booth on Sunday. It's going to be a
That's
fun
right.
weekend, though, Vic.
It will be. Absolutely. Now four-handed going into this flop. And Sherry with a 10. She's got tap pair with the jack kicker. She's going to bet it. Bet 20. Mary Beth gets out of the way with the ace-7. Not much else for anybody else to stick around. So Sherry takes down that pot. And unfortunately, Missy, we haven't changed the spelling of her name yet. Just as long as we don't mispronounce it, right?
Yeah, it's Santa.
No, I meant Sherry.
Sherry, yeah, Sherry. Sorry. So Santa, though, talked with me earlier. I accidentally, because
And then their ego gets the best, and they
she
show
just
you
wrote
their
it down,
card.
and I thought it was Santa last time. Because if you just look at it, and I felt horrible.
I
thought
know.
She was
and I
very
almost said the
gracious
same
with
thing
it.
until you said it. So I'm glad you said it
And-
first, because I would have said
Yeah,
Santa.
Because it was just it was written out, and
Yeah.
you know that's an Italian name, so
Yeah.
I should have known better.
What are they doing?
That one was I take responsibility for that.
Amen, sister.
And then the
Be a
next time,
Santa.
you think they don't have what they do.
Pat with the ace 9
Started,
offsuit.
I lost a huge
11.
pot.
Just one?
Huh?
Just one?
A while ago.
When you first started, you just lost one huge pot?
No, I meant
I understand what you mean. Just give me a hard time.
it was at Hollywood. I was in this big tournament.
And a race here from Pat to 11.
Pocket nines. He ended up having pocket
Call
nines.
from Lori and from Sherry.
I checked.
And right now the aces and 9s are still in the lead, which is a high card.
Pat's going to continuation bet here with 25.
Lori's going to get a little sticky, or okay. At first I thought she was.
I thought she was going to raise as well.
She's gonna
Yeah.
pop it up to 75 total.
Right.
And now a 6 of hearts that gives Pat now the ace high flush draw. So now you have a true semi-bluff.
Yeah, I think Lori's going to look down at this and think time to let that, and she does. Lets that go. The button moves over now over to Sherry.
See over there.
And as we mentioned, I mentioned what we got coming up this week, the Monday night $60 tournament, the Tuesday night bounty tournament, which is an $80 buy-in, the Wednesday freeze out. This last week's freeze out was a lot of fun. I got to play in that, and
$7, right?
our good friend
7 on the button.
Kara shipped it.
Kara took it on her birthday week.
3K guaranteed prize pool.
But Thursday is the last chance for a satellite $40 buy-in for the $50,000 guaranteed mystery bounty tournament. Now we've got a button straddle
Uh-oh.
of 7. Centrea coming along with her 5-2
For $3 more.
of spades.
Call. Lynn, will you hand me those?
Can you see him?
Yeah, they're good.
Can they see him if they're on top of each other?
Yeah.
They can read through them, they're like
Yeah.
X-ray vision. If she watches later, she'll know what she
So we're going to go 5-handed here into the flop. Put out there by Paul. And we've got check all the way around over to Sherry on the button. She's going to bet 15. Getting our graphics here to get caught up with us real quick. See that? Boom, 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 boom. And now we get to see that there's a 10-4 deuce out there. And now we're heads up between Lynn and Sherry.
Check.
Ace on the turn doesn't do much, Vic.
20.
And now Sherry's going to continue to post the image of a strong hand, and it pays off for her. That aggression pays off. And she takes that pot down.
As we call it, ruthless aggression sometimes. You just got to keep it under control. Learn when to strike.
Hey, JF, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Whatever you got going on tonight, good luck and be safe. Thanks for stopping in real quickly. We appreciate it. So we're up to 32 likes.
JF, how we doing, brother?
Says he can't stick around tonight, but he just wanted to pop in and give us a thumbs up.
Hey, I appreciate that. That is very gentlemanlike of you.
I got you to say 3 words. I don't think you said a word at all last time we played.
No, you probably didn't. I'm talking.
So your husband's the talker, and you want
Yeah,
him.
he's very talkative.
How long you guys
He
been
talks to
together?
anybody
By the way, just an update.
Really?
for a long time.
We got 3 players going to a flop right now. I'm gonna.
Over 30 years. Wow. We've known each other's kids.
Really? Oh, it's on you. I'm sorry, I'm talking.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know how she said a long time like that. I don't know. Melissa, if you're watching, that was in a good way.
Alright, how's that? Done.
Guys, there's certain times that, myself and my co-host just start laughing, and
Cool.
Good check.
Vic was just chuckling so hard we had to take a timeout. It's a great job. Have a lot of fun here. Always appreciate calling the action for you guys. Yeah, we definitely enjoy what we do. Is it Ladies' Night live at the Reserve?
They don't call it that anymore. They call it abdominal thrust.
Oh, really?
Honestly, yeah, in training. they
There's
call
our
it-
update chip counts, by the way.
Funny.
Sherry's up to 822.
I
It's a
had a
$500
client
max
named
buy-in game. You see a few other ladies. Santa,
And, she
Centrea,
had a
Lori.
t-shirt. Her kids got her a t-shirt that said,
Up over 100
you
profit
know how
right
my
now.
name is, those little patches? My name is Heinlein. Do you want me to show you my maneuver? she was like 85. And she was the funniest lady in the world.
Oh, here's Jackie with the Cowboys. Bumping it up to 15.
She was a librarian for Attica, Ohio. For 100
Attica.
years. Yep.
What was in Attica? Didn't they have the Windmill Inn or something? Was that in Attica?
That was in McCutcheonville. They had,
There was something in Attica.
Can't keep them.
yeah, there's, the pie house.
Huh?
The pie house.
Come on.
Oh, they were that good, that's how we know.
And then they have, a big fair every year, like a Renaissance festival.
They do?
Yeah.
We used to go to the one up in Michigan, the Renaissance Festival. I love beating the big turkey drums.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Everybody's in their garb
Yeah, I
and all
never wore the
that.
garb. I just.
Alright, 3.
Well, here's Sherry with pocket queens. We've been getting some big hands going around here. Let's see if any match so we get some action.
18 to go.
Mary Beth is away from the table. She had a suited ace. Santa. Pocket 3 is going to come along. Heads up action. Oh, and there's a 3. Now there is a king there for Sherry, so I doubt she'll get too committed to this, but we'll see. And the 6 of spades, pretty much a blank for each player.
40.
Raise.
70.
Six didn't help you. Got a king with a flush draw. I fold.
100.
You're a nice pair.
Oh,
I
that
will
was a
watch it
set.
later.
Yeah. You'll be excited to see it.
I'll be excited
That
to
was
see
I
it.
don't know what that means.
Oh, I love that answer and that response.
Melissa, text me what she had. I probably was stronger than you thought I would.
You must not have felt too good about it.
I do have to agree with Santa. Folds around Centurion now with the suited ace 5 clubs. She's gonna bump it up to 13 over the Santa. 8-7 offsuit. Lynn's gonna defend her button. Jack 3 suited and clubs.
What, were you making coffee?
I was just gonna get some hot water for tea.
Looks like we have 5 players going to the flop.
Is there water in it? Yeah.
65 in the middle, a nice little sweetener. We have a 7-3-9 board. Now look at this.
Look
We
at
have-
all those clubs.
We have 3. Vic, how often are you and me here and we see these many big draws? Not only do we have 3 flush draws, but we have
Yeah.
an open-ended straight draw.
Right.
Even Pat hits a bottom pair.
100.
So Centrea is going to put the pressure on here, raise it up to 100. Back over to Lynn now, who hits a bottom pair plus the flush draw. So she's going to come along for 100. And Jackie, open-ended.
Here's the thing. If you're Lori, and if you have a queen-high flush draw, you're almost thinking you're priced in now, right?
Yeah, I think Jackie probably was calling that $40 bet, but
She might even... What do you think, Vic? I mean, there's a 4... Look how much money's in there. She already has 40 and 60 more to make it a $400 pot.
Yeah.
You're getting great odds. But right now, unfortunately, not a good situation. You're not expecting 3 flush draws in
no.
one hand.
Right.
Oh, and look at that. Lori now turns the best hand currently with a pair of 8s.
Yeah.
Getting
Wow.
priced in.
And they check it.
Oh, and Lori now is going to... And right now, as long as she doesn't fold,
Check.
I said this is a $500 max buy.
Yeah, but Centrea is going to keep the pressure on.
Don't blame her.
It would be hard to put your 2 opponents each on busted flush draws here.
Right. Yeah, this is got to be a thinker here. Lynn with bottom pair.
And coming from a $100 back, but back down to a $75 bet, really going to make you think. Now here's the thing. I've dealt a lot of hands to Lori in tournaments.
Oh, she's
And
reaching.
I've seen her make this call before. And she makes the call. Busted flush draw for Centrea, and the 8 there for Lori.
Flush dang.
Yeah, folks. Nice
Wow.
pot, by the way. Actually, the biggest pot of the night so far.
Yeah.
We all had
Right
yeah,
there.
That's why I didn't come.
But how often do you see 3 flush draws in an open-ended straight draw on one flop?
Yeah.
I mean, that was just big hand written all over it. There was about 500 in there, 500-600 in that pot, and like I said, a whole stack went Lori's way. Now she's up to 974, almost to that 1,000 mark.
I didn't have a flush draw.
Nice play, Lori.
All right, here we go.
I know Harry's probably watching down, approving of that call.
Yeah.
That fine call on the river. Keeping him honest.
Aces now. First time we've seen those tonight. Santa's going to bet it, raise it up to 21. No callers, but she just takes down the blinds with the aces. And as you mentioned, Lori up close to 1,000. Sherry having a strong night, so is Santa.
Hey, by the way, we're up to 36 likes, and we're only 14 away from 50, the next tier on our searches. So please, if you are just tuning in, hit that thumbs up. Once we get to 50 likes, that really helps out the live stream, especially while it's live.
I just took a quick break out to the main room, and it looks like we're going to be up to 4 tables on tonight's $60 freeze out.
Tasty prize pool, eh?
Yeah, it will be.
Huh? I don't know.
There's still some people walking in
They'll have it out there.
to get into the tournament, probably waiting for their favorite
Oh, let's check.
college football game either to be over or to be starting. We've got plenty of TVs out there in the main room. So now let's go to this flop with 5-handed. Look at Sherry, 2 pair
Yeah, right off the rip.
and open-ended for Santa.
12 again.
Oh, especially for $12, we're going to see some action here. And these two are becoming acquainted quite well at the
Yeah.
table. They've been going back and forth. And Lori's like, you know what? A 9 gets me there. There's an ace of diamonds. I don't think anyone's excited to see that card.
Check it out.
There's an 8. Santa.
Fills up. She fills up her straight. See what she decides to do here. There's really no flush out there. So she is going to raise it up. Make it 65.
Well, she keeps raising Sherry over and over again, too. Cooler situation for Sherry. You're mostly putting someone more on a 9-8 or king-queen straight draw.
It was straight.
Yep, Sherry makes the call, but 2 pair not good enough here. Might have missed an opportunity to bet on the turn even though the ace came out.
Were you open-ended on the... Yeah, you were. Wouldn't matter what I did.
I was actually gonna bet on the flop.
Come in down.
Yeah, I had a feeling that Santa was looking to raise that up on the after the flop. Decided not to. We got a dealer change coming in. Now the lefty, Jonathan, coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Always have to do shout out to the lefty here.
With Sir Johnny.
Oh,
I can do the whiz.
And Johnny's just got a button downy thing, not a zippy uppy thing. But that's also swag, the Reserve Poker Club. You come in and you look straight back there to those vending machines. We've got a whole rack of great clothing, hats. Jackie now, ace-5 of spades, a raise from Santrea.
Cool.
Jackie's going to make the call. Now the moose again for Sherry. She had this earlier.
Cool.
She's going to defend her small blind. But Mary Beth's going to get out of the way.
Johnny Quickar.
Jonathan at the helm. The lefty.
Couple of suited aces with the moose. It's a match made in heaven, Vic.
3 players, and she does hit an 8. And she hits the best of it so far.
10.
She's going to check it back to Centrea, who started out pre-flop with the raise.
Heads up.
And they're going to go heads up here.
There's a 3 of hearts.
Check, check.
7.
7 and a bet here. Centrea does hit a piece of this now with the 7. And a bet from Sherry for 20.
I'm not in love with that 7, though, the way that played out. Nice hold by Centrea.
And Sherry takes down another pot.
Got a shadow for 7 from under.
There's the ladies' night 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game chip count. Lori at 956.
I don't know if you see it. Come on. I don't know.
We got about half the field showing a profit and half the field not. And we've had one player felt it so far, and I will say that I believe Susan is coming in.
Oh, there we go.
We don't have the right channel on the TV.
I heart Susan.
It's a machine game.
Susan, you complete me.
And there's a straddle of 7 over to Lynn with the 8-7 of hearts.
I'm just hoping Susan has the shades. She's got solid poker shades, by the way. Before
Oh,
we
she
see her.
does?
I'm
Okay.
calling good
No, I
poker
went to
sunglasses before she comes in the room.
Yeah.
With
Pat's are pretty nice, as are Lori's.
Call.
Then
Oh,
you got
yeah.
the visor for Sherry.
We are four-handed.
Got 4 players going the flop here now. Just under 30 in the middle. Got a king right in the window. Followed with a brother.
Check.
2 kings with an ace.
It's going to come down to aggression, and Sherry's willing to put it out there with her pocket 4s.
I like it.
$20, absolutely on the button. Great position. Pretty much, it was a straddle, but all limpers. So Sherry takes an opportunity, and it pays off for her. And there's our chip count. And you're looking up there at the right. We're going to talk about that pretty soon. The 2023 Fall Series $250,000 main event. Now, the whole series is actually 2 weeks long and begins on October 16th. Culminates on day 2 of this $250,000 main event guarantee on the 29th, Sunday. But, man, what a great list of tournaments, one of which is a ladies' tournament. So be sure to go on the reservepoker.com. We've got all of those graphics there. The list of, and now Jackie gets queens, raises up to 20, and a quick call from Sherry with ace-10 offsuit. Sherry's going to be spinning around now watching some Michigan football.
I'm surprised they don't follow each other.
Yeah, she's scouting the current Big Ten champions.
Yep, heads up action here.
Ladies
But
for Jackie
it's not on.
in the
yet.
lead, and wow, flopping a set just like that.
So
Giving
Check,
some
check.
rope.
Yeah,
Hoping
but
Sherry hit something.
up there they've got it on
15.
15.
Big 10s.
Raise to 40.
Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
look
Sherry
at this.
trying to play bully ball at the wrong time.
We saw Sherry doing this earlier.
So I would've
She's going to give it another try.
Raise to 80.
Bet of 40 and now a raise. And a quick fold there from Sherry.
Oh,
Let's
she
see if
did.
Jackie shows the queens. And
No.
I'd guess from the reaction that she did not.
I can hear you.
Ask me if I care.
I know you don't. That's why I didn't ask.
As we mentioned,
Appreciate you.
Mike and Jackie are regulars here now in the Reserve Poker Club. Mike always a big help when we've got our big tournaments going
Yeah, I
on.
always appreciate Mike.
Fold. 15.
Dragon says it's ladies' night. All the girls drink for free.
Oh, we do have free waters.
Call.
We do have free waters, and I was summoned to see if I had any tea in my bag. Typically I do, but I didn't have any, so somebody was looking for a tea.
Me and Lee.
And we're going to go heads up now between Pat and Lori
The queen 5 suited.
against tens. Here comes the flop.
We got a, oh, look at that. Queen 5 flopping a flush draw.
It's a big 10.
So now a queen or a spade.
25 is the bet.
Call.
And a quick call there from Lori.
There's the
And a king might slow
Hearts.
Pat down, but nope, she's going to keep it up. 25 bucks.
She's getting value on every street pick.
And Lori's going to get sticky here.
Oh,
And Pat hits another 10 and puts that much out, which is, I believe, about 80,
85.
85.
oh, just only 5 off. Vic. You're on today.
And a quick fold. And she shows the tens.
Nice, Patty.
Nice job, Pat. Way to take it down.
Thank you, thank you. You chasing spades?
Updated chip count.
Yeah, we're betting low enough that I see.
Did you find it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, she got value on the flop and the turn.
Depends on C2.
There's that Jonathan in cahoots with Lynn there.
You have to put those on that thing.
I,
Those cards over here.
Depends on what?
Buttons on one, you say?
No, instead it's fine.
We're good?
I was the big the last time.
So you're right, you're right then. You're right. I
No.
just
We
didn't-
did that.
Yeah, I'm the small. Oh. For sure I
That's what I
am.
thought.
I have two that look like they
So-
go together, damn it.
Oh, got the button in the wrong spot. So quick misdeal here.
Like my hand too.
Not something you see Jonathan do very often.
Yeah, and while we have a moment, guys, just with that fall series, a couple of the single-day tournaments that often get asked, just want to highlight. We have our team tournament during that time. We also, it's ladies' night tonight for cash, but we have a ladies' tournament in the fall series.
We
That's
do.
highlighted, by the way. I believe is it a pink, highlighted in pink.
It is.
So if you're tuned in tonight,
That is going to be event number 5 on
Yeah.
Thursday, October 19th. Is 5 p.m. That day we're running 2 tournaments.
yeah, PLO with it too, right?
The PLO running while the ladies tournament is running. The ladies tournament is an $80 buy-in.
Kill ya?
There's a liquor store down the street. I'll go make a run.
But yeah, just want to take a time out and really
He wants you.
stress if you're a poker player
Go.
and you want to get on there for the ladies tournament, please get a hold of us. We can
Now-
give you any information. You can check it out on our website or Facebook. I really want us to get at least 6 tables for that.
Go.
Yeah, look at this now. Pat with queens, but Sherry's got a queen. Centrea's got a queen.
Four-handed.
Centrea had raised it up to 11, and now we got 3 callers, 4-handed going into the flop.
Wow, and look at that flop. Top 2 pair for
All right.
Centrea, top pair for Sherry. In
No,
a set.
there's got to be something misread
Yeah, there
here.
has to be a set.
There's a misread here because we don't have 5 queens in the deck. So
Nope.
somebody's
It has to be Pat's hand.
Pat's hand. She had queens earlier. Yep. So she does not have queens.
Go to bat.
And ladies and gentlemen, technically speaking, I'll try to explain that
Heads up.
in layman's term because that's the only way I understand it. But here we go to the turn.
Where's the deuce? Top 2 pair, though, for an open-end straight draw. Now Santa gets a flush draw with her straight draw.
And sometimes those fields there, the chip reader is in front of each player. There's a rectangle, and sometimes those things can get, here's a technical term for you, sticky.
And basically the previous hand, if they don't put the cards in the right spot,
Yes.
they basically get credit for their last hand.
Yep.
And she had queens on the last hand.
Wait for another turn.
All right. There's Tyler, and there's Susan.
And here's our fall series schedule, what we're talking about. Our ladies tournament on October 19th. Also want to go through here real quick. Our 40K guarantee in a day on October 27th at 1 p.m. Definitely check that out. Take a screenshot. We have our team tournament also later in, where is that at? Our team tournament, what date?
Oh, I don't know.
Trying to look
The
through there.
team tournament is,
Susan,
Can't find it.
it's there.
It's there somewhere, but we have a team. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
October 24th at 5 p.m. is our team tournament 10K guarantee.
Yeah.
We have a seniors tournament also on October 29th,
Yep.
which will be our day 2 of our $250,000 main event. And we'll be talking about our $250,000 main event, guys. But like I said, we wanted to highlight some of the other tournaments. This will be a whole series, 2 weeks long.
Thank you.
Got a call.
And now Mary Beth does have queens, and she's going to raise it up. The Moose folded by Centrea, 8-5 offsuit.
I love seeing Susan there. I'm just a little
Susan,
disappointed in
first hand right
Susan.
away. She doesn't have her shades on, huh?
She doesn't have the shade. And by the way, she is capable of winning a lot of money without the shades. I just like the swag.
You got it? Yeah? Okay, America.
I'll have to ask Susan later what happened to the shades.
She does hit a jack here on this flop, 2 diamonds.
I get a lot better for me to say.
Mary Beth,
35.
continuation bet with 35 and a fold by Susan. Been a little quiet there for Mary Beth recently, but now she's going to creep up closer to her starting stack of $500. This was a $200 to $500 buy-in, but all the ladies that sat down tonight bought in for $500.
Weren't you just blind?
Yes.
Yeah, so she's a small one.
Yeah.
I thought I was paying
Typically how it
for it.
works.
Hi, how are you?
You play tournaments or just cash?
I like cash, but there's usually, when I come here, you know, there's not game started, so I make the drive, I might as well play the tournaments.
Where you live?
Lori, you first.
Norwalk, it's an hour and some change. It's not too bad. Yeah, an hour.
No,
Ways.
Still, to take an hour and then turn around and go home, it's,
Yeah,
forget that.
that's a hike.
yeah.
Sherry now with sevens. Going to raise it up to $18.
Call.
Mary
Wait,
Beth,
Vic?
after the queens, now picks up ace, queen of clubs.
Do you think maybe Susan brought a little temperature rise and we're heating up the action here?
Could be.
Sevens versus ace queens.
Yeah,
suited
and now
in
9-8 of
clubs.
diamonds coming along from
How much
Santa.
can you go?
So three-handed.
Right.
Three-handed.
We like to bring that money back.
Some energy came into the room now
Buy money.
And
with
now
these hands, and
Yeah, 9-jack-4, a couple of hearts.
It's that.
9-8, flopping the best of it.
yeah. But Sherry's going to continuation bet here, going to make it 50. Huh. Santa says, huh. Things that make you say, huh.
Well, I'm up with, anybody like some more? No.
Oh, yeah, yes, I'll have to. I am
I don't think you got any.
So like,
Oh.
4?
Makes the call.
Santa.
Heads up to the turn.
That's up.
And there's a deuce on the turn.
Something.
Is that 2 for you?
Yes.
Call.
What?
And wow, Santa is sticking around with the best hand currently. Let's see if she can call a bet on the river here.
125.
125.
Almost like her spidey sense is up because she's going to make a hero call here. Or is she going to raise?
Call.
She makes
She
the
has
call.
to have a read.
7-7.
She's got some kind of read there.
Do it. Damn it.
Wow.
Doing them damn nines. I did have something.
Well, yeah, you did.
I don't know if it's in the bet sizing, the amount of time, but I'm telling you, these two ladies have been going at it
They have
this whole
been.
live stream. It just seems Santa has a little something on Sherry, and this is a game of reads and tells, folks.
Red Matrix says it's been a while. Thanks for coming back. Antonio giving us an update on a Blake Corum
Thank you.
touchdown.
Yeah, go blue.
And
Thank you,
there's our
Antonio.
cumulative winnings for tonight. You can see who's in the green and who's in the red. Santa, Lori, and Jackie really having pretty good nights.
So it's really the Lori and Santa. They're,
So
they're
far.
hogging all the monies.
So far.
Sharing is carrying, ladies.
Sleeping on
But hey, when you're in poker, get greedy. Who
Yeah.
am I to say that?
Lori's on you. It's 10.
That's what all they raise.
Red Matrix, good seeing you, buddy, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is
Yeah,
well.
that guy.
I've been straddling all day, so I
Okay.
love it.
Definitely one of our listeners who has really helped us in the early on.
Raise to 35.
So a $10 button straddle here, and now Jackie's going to raise it up to 35 with pocket eights. Susan with the straddle, 25 to call with the ace-jack offsuit, and she is going to come along. It's going to come back around to MBA, see if she wants to play this king-10 offsuit. And she does make the call, so we're heads up, or 3 players going into this flop.
Yeah, my favorite hand in poker, pocket eights. And there's a queen right in the window, followed with the second one and a 5. I mean, if you have eights there, I say fire.
To a turn.
Check around. A
And that
third
10.
diamond now comes out there.
Free card for Mary Beth, and she catches up with her 10. Now Susan, by the way, has a gut shot to Broadway with the ace-high flush draw. Couple of overs.
Check.
And check it around again.
And a full house for Mary Beth.
Mary Beth with the full house.
She going to go to Value Town?
Queen's full of she is. She's going to look this up, see if anybody wants to try to make this call.
Call.
Susan's wondering if maybe her ace is the best than the rest.
Probably saved her some money with that call by Jackie.
Vote.
You're good. Yeah.
Vote.
So now Mary Beth, I believe, is going to creep up over the $500 original buy-in. Things were a little slow for her earlier, but now starting to hit some hands.
By the way, catch up on our message board.
Yeah.
Big Papa says, hey, Vic, looks like me and you for the potluck tomorrow. LOL.
All right.
Also, Red Matrix says, thanks. Been in and out of the hospital the past 2 months with Red Matrix. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm
Yeah.
hoping things are on the up and things are better for you, buddy. And if you have to be at home a little bit more than the norm, or you're in and out of the hospital, please tune in. Let us know you're watching. Love to spend Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday night with you on this live stream. You've always been a big part of the show, helping us get it off, being part of the message board, keeping it fun. And look at that 2-pair right off the rip for Lori with King 9. Queen also on the board, couple of hearts. Sherry just has 8 high.
She's gonna bet.
Yeah, that is not the flop you want with 8-6.
So, Mike, another way to look at the upcoming tournaments is the reservepoker.com on the web. That is our website, and we have that information. But next weekend is the $50,000 guarantee mystery bounty tournament. There are 3 flights, 1 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, with day 2 being Sunday. And Sunday is when the real mystery bounty happens. We're going to have mystery bounties anywhere from $100 up to $5,000. And that is a $300 buy-in. This Thursday is a $40 satellite.
Yeah?
Can $40 win your way into quite a bit of money
No, okay, so you
if
hate
you
us.
win a seat for one of the flights through the satellite
loves
just
me.
for $40.
Ohio State joke. She's wearing
Tony.
Ohio State.
Pocket 10s for Lynn.
Lynn really
Give Lynn
hasn't
a real
had,
hand.
yeah, she really hasn't had much so far tonight. So now she gets 10. She raises it up to 20. Lori with
Okay.
King Queen.
Tipping.
Basically our chip leader, or close to it, on the button, making the call,
My mom went to DG.
and a small ace for Centrea, but she's going to protect her initial limp in of $3. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
In here. Yeah.
This is a classic one. Ace high, King Queen, pocket 10s. Right now, pocket 10s still in the lead, Vic,
25.
on a Jack 9-3 rainbow board.
So Lynn's going to lead out here, and going to get a sticky call here from Lori, who's got
Silver's
shot.
together.
We're in Toledo proper.
And Centrea hit a piece of this with her 3.
There's a deuce, pretty harmless card.
Very harmless.
They will. They do refer to.
And check all the way around again.
This is their little desolate.
And the 10s are going to hold up here depending upon how the betting goes. Looks like Centrea's reaching for some chips.
Where the Amazon is, and it was hot, but this was
She's going to make this 35, putting the pressure on Lynn. Lynn's going to make the call. Lori gets out of the way.
too horrible. But
Showdown here, just the ace-3 and the pocket 10s from Lynn, and Lynn takes a pot down.
ship it.
Ship the Philly to Willie.
God, I'm a
Nice
virgin.
hand, Lynn.
I'm a virgin.
Lynn from the Toledo
It
area.
was a good try, though.
That's your dad.
Touche.
Oh, really? Because
I thought you was gonna get it, though.
I never had that.
Yeah, ship the chili to Willie.
I want so bad.
So that's what we were
to say,
talking
okay,
about
Toledo.
next weekend, the Mystery Bounty Tournament, September 22nd through the 24th. Day
I
1
know, I
Friday
thought
is
you were
6
gonna
p.m.
That was
Day
my
1B
first
on Saturday is 11 a.m., followed by 6 p.m. at 1C, and then Day 2 restarts Sunday. The 24th is at noon, and that's when the mystery bounties kick in. The bounties during those first 3 flights are worth $25, but the bounties on Day 2 are worth anywhere between $100 and $5,000. This is a $50,000 prize pool guarantee.
Okay. He's at Lumpy's right now.
He said he won $1,000
Oh, he won.
Close then.
Right.
And then we'll get back to the action here.
1242.
He can afford it.
Oh my God.
Who told you they won $1,000? No, my dad was at the tipping game where they
Yeah.
got
Oh.
pretty crazy.
No, he told me he brought
And
2,500.
Caleb was
out of it.
there?
He got 2,500 out of it that time.
Clyde's Oh, I'm closer sure to it was his tipping than dad it is was here.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking maybe Lynn's reader got sticky, otherwise she's got pocket 10s again.
No,
Check,
that's so true, isn't it?
check, check,
And open-ended for Pat.
Play it.
check.
Check
I'm not gonna lie.
And Pat's going to bet that open-ended. She's going to bet 30.
Go ahead.
Lori with just ace-9 offsuit
Oh,
lets it go.
Caleb was there.
This past week.
Was it?
Yeah.
Centrea, 2 overs.
I love how Pat's range is always open. It's hard, like we talked earlier. It's so hard to put her on a hand.
Skirting, but that's,
Coming in.
you know,
That'll win it.
Yes.
She just made tens fold on a 3-6-6 board. with
Well,
five high.
I think that got sticky. I don't think
Okay.
she had. I don't think Lynn had tens back to back.
Yeah.
But look at this chip count now. Santa up over 1,000. Lori close to 1,000 at 836. MBA showing a profit so far.
The mystery bounty is 30.
We did have one player
Actual prize. If you get first place.
felt it so far.
Yeah, the end of it.
Red Matrix with a $2 tip says, watching the stream feels like
No,
home.
that's-
Keep
that's
it up.
the one in
Red
September.
Matrix,
I'm
glad
talking
that
about
you
the
made your return. Thank you for the $2 tip. Always appreciate you, brother.
Thank you so much.
By the way, we're at 40 likes, guys. If you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up button. Once we hit 50 likes, we go to a second tier in the algorithms and the searches, the random searches, you know, when people just type in poker and YouTube and whatnot. So it helps the live stream a lot. Just takes 1 second. We truly, truly appreciate
Every
it.
single shot,
15 or
100% of shots you don't take.
20. No, I wasn't listening.
Sometimes people just sit on a leprechaun and show up, you know what I mean?
Call it 15.
We got leprechaun talk.
Call. Call.
Miss out on the
5 players
opportunity
going to the
$250
flop here.
Yeah, look at all these hands.
to win 50
I
grand.
kind of like Dolly Parton there in Santa's hand. 9-5 of diamonds, and there's a 5 in the window.
Yeah, 7, 4, 5, rainbow board.
Check. Check.
King 7 for Susan, flopping the best of it. King 7 again, Vic. We talk about this every week. It seems like one day there's a certain hand that sticks
Yes.
out. This week on Saturday night, King 7.
King 7,
I'm gonna do 3.
which is hitting the best of it. So Susan bets 65. Sherry calls with King 10 offsuit.
And the thing is about it, Vic, too, it's getting played a lot, too. It's not just being dealt out there.
Yeah.
We're seeing King 7 seeing a lot of flops.
Every day. And then actually buy other people's like they were selling.
Thought maybe Santa was going to make the call there. I do like the amount of time that she takes, considering after the bet comes, then taking a look at the field and the board. But now we're heads up, and Susan hits another 7, and she's going to check it.
50.
Oh, and Sherry bets into it. 50. This is third, maybe fourth time we've seen Sherry do this tonight. I don't blame her.
I love the mannerisms by Susan right now, just smooth calling that. She's
Yeah.
giving a rope.
To a river. Yep, 95.
95 is the bet.
I don't know, man. It's just me and you, right? We're allowed to talk? You're gonna see it for free on YouTube.
She's not bluffing there.
No, I like this from Susan.
You're welcome.
Typically, when I'm playing against somebody and it takes this amount of time and they start talking, the first thing that I think is that. And Sherry just called it out, reverse psychology. Wow. Good read there from Sherry, although not much to call with.
Vic, I got a question for you.
Yes.
So we're seeing King 7 seeing a lot of flops, like I said earlier.
No.
What's your
That would be a good
favorite,
one.
like, hand that's not that good of a hand, but you just like maybe you've won with it more than the average bear, and you like playing a little bit more than what the book says? But what's
You
your
have two of them?
favorite hand? And by the way, the message board,
No, I
Vic
didn't.
normally likes to do these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull a victory
We
cigar
want to
right now.
know. Yeah.
What is your favorite hand to everyone watching? Put it
Yeah.
on the message board that you like to play that really isn't that great of a hand, but you just either have won a few pots and you feel like it's extra lucky for you. Vic, do you have one?
I have gotten away from it, but years ago I could be lured into almost any pot with King 9.
King 9?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's what I like about this. You get to see everybody's cards.
Did it matter if it
I'm
was
sorry.
suited for
I
you?
love
It was better if it was suited, but it didn't matter. And I don't know what.
magic thing right
And here we are now
Magic.
going to this flop.
Doing
Lynn with the best of it with the jack.
With the Nemesis.
Around.
She's playing
She's
the
got
Nemesis.
the Nemesis,
You know?
and so far she's checking it.
Yeah. They're like those old school pictures
Red Matrix likes pocket fours. She's going to bet the $20.
Have the lady holding the mirror.
Looks like we got 9-8 puppy toe from Invest.
Alright, we are heads up.
9-8's a fun hand to play.
Get her graphics caught up. A 6 of clubs. So the board pairs.
You bet on it?
So I'm just saying, but
I got it.
like one touchdown, easy money.
Lynn's going to
Take your time.
continue to bet.
Unless Susan wants to try to put on a bluff here.
Nope. And Lynn now, second hand.
No, it didn't take long. Motor City, as you asked, you received, my friend.
Yeah.
We saw the nemesis.
And there's a shot of the our main room tonight where we've got our $60 freeze out. See some familiar faces, and we mentioned earlier condolences to Bob Enright. There he is in seat 4. But let's talk about the mystery bounty again for this weekend coming up. $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. Mystery bounties start day 2. The top 10% of each starting flight advance to day 2, and during that day 1 flights, the bounties will be worth 25. But when you make it to day 2, you are going to be pulling a bounty envelope that could have $100 or somewhere in between up to $5,000. This is a $50,000 prize pool guaranteer here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. There's still one more $40 satellite. That's this Thursday at 6 p.m. So for $40, you could be winning. You could be playing your way into a lot of money.
Yeah, that is the max value moment of the week. This Thursday, $40.
Too easy.
And imagine you get day 2, you get in for $40, you pull the 5,000 mystery bounty plus your place.
Under the gun.
That'd be a good weekend, Vic.
Yeah, sure would.
I didn't give him his tip.
Someone's alarm's going off.
Okay.
Whose phone is that?
No idea.
It's definitely not mine.
Not mine.
I know.
It might be mine, I don't know. So,
You don't know your
Sounds
sound.
familiar. Yeah.
So as we've mentioned here in the past at the live streams, all the players are required to put their phones up on a shelf. It's better if you can turn the ringer off so that it doesn't go up. But no phones, no smartwatches here at the table during the live stream, whether it's cash or tournament. And we've got a dealer change now.
no, I
Missy likes
it's not a
pocket
ringtone, it's
tens.
a alarm.
Big Papa, you know, is Jackie's husband.
Wake up, bud.
And he's talking about some venison sausage tomorrow for the potluck I'm trying to get together. And speaking of Jackie, she wakes up in the big blind with ace-king offsuit and raises it up to 35. And then Nemesis now for Susan.
Uh-oh. It's in trouble pre-flop. Now, it can get lucky. Don't get me wrong, but this is why I do not like this hand.
You remind me of my high school principal.
And there's an ace right on the flop, followed with a 3 and a 4, a couple of hearts.
Yeah.
I think Susan just said to Jackie, "You remind me of my high school principal."
Go away, go away, go away.
Again, more of that psychology that
That's
Susan
awesome.
is trying to use here in the hand. Yeah, in my early tournament days, I mean, I got suckered into King 9 so often. I also used to play a weak ace too often. I'd play ace 2 of hearts or ace 3 of clubs. And I've really gotten away from that over the years. And I've gotten away from... The other thing that's easy to do is when you're playing and you see cards come up consistently on the flop.
Yes.
You know, like every flop there's an 8 for 8 flops in a row, and then you look down at Jack 8 offsuit and you think, oh, an 8's coming.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
You know, and I try not to do that. Speaking of 10s, Lori now wakes up with pocket 10s and she raises to 50.
Okay, I see how we play it now.
Missy's favorite hand.
Started it.
Calls 50.
And now a call from Mary Beth.
My bad. Giving you a nickname. I don't even know your name. What's your name?
Going around the table. 3 players to the flop.
I swear to God, if that's really on the YouTube thing as principal, I'm gonna
Ace 3, 5, couple of hearts.
all night.
10 still currently in the lead.
Rewatch this, by the way.
Check.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna know what
Check.
everybody
Tonight,
has.
tonight.
Yep. Cause I can't see.
Going to the turn.
There's an 8.
Y'all, do you
Right
guys
now,
watch
Lori's still in the lead.
Yeah, it sort of helps
It's my first time playing.
I've never played before.
No, it
either.
really is on this.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant like period.
Well, second time playing, but.
Yeah.
65.
Well, Mary Beth is going to come in with a little bluff here.
She picks up things quick. She,
Lori's though gonna be
Yeah.
playing her pocket
She makes
tens,
the
keeping her
she
honest.
makes the rules. That's
Call
okay.
65.
Now, a queen or a jack here for Mary Beth, and she could be taking the lead. Otherwise, she's just
River.
Oh, there's a 7.
Lori's got the check mark, but we'll see how the betting sequence goes. There is an ace out there.
Check.
Lori checks it. Mary Beth might have an opportunity, depending, and she does check it. I think she had an opportunity to put out a big bet and get Lori off the
Last
hand,
year.
Oh, okay.
but she shows the tens.
Well, you know,
I lived about 12 years.
and
in Missouri.
sometimes Mary Beth, I've been really impressed with her play on. This is her second live stream. I wouldn't be surprised. She does play every player differently.
It is. You know,
Yeah.
She's seen Lori though call a pretty large raise with
Right.
just a pair of 8s
Yeah.
on the river earlier.
Yeah, you got a good
So
point.
she might have been observing, watching, seeing that, you know, certain players are a little bit harder to get off their hands, and probably picked that up with Lori, and she decided to say, you know what,
Oh, they do.
I'm not going to throw 75, 90 out there.
you pick
If
your
she's
own.
got anything resembly close to a good hand, she would probably call. Like I said, some players use that as the term call station. Other players just say, that's a good call. I say a lot of times Lori does make good calls.
Right.
Sometimes when you do call like that, though, you do pay off people. But I think as long as you're consistent with it, because really you only have to be right half the time, and it's worth it if you're taking
Right.
down the pots compared to just one race.
And Centrea, talking about situational bets here, I think Centrea saw an opportunity to raise it up to 15 with 9-6. She is getting a few callers here, including
I like that.
including Jackie, the principal.
I like that she's been the most aggressive player, I think, at this
No, I'm
table
saying I'm a
pre-flop.
terrible cook.
Centrea.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I like that.
We'll see if we can get a VPIP here from Tyler after this hand, but we are 6-handed going into this flop. And a nice pot of brewing so far, $90 pre-flop.
It was good on ice cream.
And right there is a 4-4-7 board and ace-7 right now for Susan.
Bet.
Has the best of it.
23.
Sorry, I was trying to
23
use
me.
it.
It's the DNA hand.
Jordan.
I was thinking Jordan.
I was thinking Jordan, too. The GOAT.
Genealogy.
Genealogy.
23 and me.
Oh, okay, that is a thing.
Where?
There you go.
Thank you.
But back to our regular schedule. Let's talk again about tomorrow. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock is a $100 one re-entry tournament, about as close as you can get to a freeze out. There is our cumulative winnings. 4 ladies here are in the green significantly for Santa and for Lori. Centrea just about a little bit behind even there. They're a little more than that.
Yeah, Santa up to 1,100. Having a great time. Lori at 1,000.
Is there a call?
You always like to hit that, you know, that 1,000 mark early.
Yep.
She scrambled.
But putting a call out here for people to come and join us for the 1 o'clock tournament, and let's make it a potluck. I went to Costco today and I picked up those pinwheel sandwiches, and I picked up a meat and cheese tray.
When you re-raise the straddle.
Don't want to see that go to waste, so come on in.
Touche. Touche.
I will, of course, share it with all the dealers, as I always do.
Here
But
for you, Batman.
let's get some players in here tomorrow for the potluck.
6 players.
And we got 6 players here going to the flop. Got to get our graphics caught up a little bit.
Yeah, 3, 8, king, board, couple of diamonds. No one with the flush draw. That king 7 though. Flopping
There it
top
is.
pair again. King
Wow.
7. Like I said, it's in
King
the hand of the
7.
day.
20. It's right here. Action's right here.
Oh, I didn't.
Like I said, it's just such a random hand.
Well, and we talked about, you know, seeing something happen all the time. I don't know if Lynn has gotten the king 7 before, but Lynn is definitely one of those players, and Sherry, I think, that see when something is happening on a regular basis on the flop or on the board. So I don't know if that was Lynn's motivation, although it was.
There's a 3.
And now she still has the best of it.
Check.
Now 2 pair.
25.
Centray has got a piece of this with the 8. She's going to bet it. Lynn's going to call. And Lori's going to call.
Calls. Free to the river.
Very interesting. And right now, Lynn has to like that 10. Upgrades her
Check,
kicker with 2
check.
pair.
Check.
And they're going to check it down to showdown.
I got a king, kings and threes.
Nice one.
Kings and threes are going
That's
to
pretty damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice hand, Lynn. Taking it down. Lynn's actually won a couple now. She's starting to heat up. She's above her 500 mark. She was a little bit below, but at 522, so she's in the green.
Yeah.
Nice to see that, Lynn.
Gotta raise a little bit more.
Yeah, again, King 7. Just randomly tonight, popping its head up.
small line.
Pretty much 1 out of 3, 1 out of every 4 hands where it's getting played to see flops, and it's winning.
It's beautiful. I had nada of nothing.
That's what I've had. I've had the dirty diaper, I can't even tell you.
Get our graphics caught up here, but that chip count.
And 7-10 off, so that was my big hand.
Oh,
Oh, she's still smoking.
I know, but I thought you had to give them
3.
So the principal's out in the alley smoking with the hoods?
I know, right?
a. Yes.
But I'd be able to give away with.
Jackie might have a new nickname here now, the principal.
Honestly, that would be
Yeah.
a great poker game.
What do you think about that, Big Papa?
Oh,
Jackie's new
It was a
nickname.
Joke. That was a joke.
Lynn, 3-4 of diamonds, going to make the call.
Tyler, are you back there right now, or is it the Wizard?
No.
We like to dub nicknames. Pat has been going, but was brought up at the table as the principal. Is there any
No,
way-
Jackie. Jackie.
Was it-
I
was
thought
it-
it was Jackie.
I thought it was. Wait, was it? I
We
thought
better
it was-
clarify that before we
Yeah,
go
we have
any
to
further.
clarify that. Whoever
Yeah.
got the principal
There you go.
nickname, try to find out.
Yeah.
Maybe ask
Big-
the dealer, Tyler.
Big
That's
Papa,
great.
a.k.a. Mike, said she will not
Eddie,
like that.
telling you,
So,
man.
never mind.
Then don't. If you hate
Call's
doing it,
dirty.
just don't.
I did it.
I don't want to put you in that kind of.
Was it
Yeah.
Jackie, not Pat? I thought it was Pat.
Calls here.
And if you watch
I don't know.
Maybe I'm
We
wrong.
got 4 players.
I believe.
4 players with a mystery hand for Susan. $126 in the pot already.
And look at that flop right there. Lynn with a pair and
Check.
a straight draw. Pat with a gutter. Not the best flop for checks. And then Susan with the mystery.
I'll be nice.
Quarter, is that what it is?
$20.
Oh, 20. $20?
Player bets 20.
Okay. I'll look at it.
Now get out of that.
Calls 20.
It was 25, she was over.
I know. Hey, wait, I got another 5.
Calls 20.
And here's the thing, if a 3 comes up and Lynn hits her 2 pair, that's going to give Pat the straight. Lori still with the jacks.
Now, the hearts are in play for Pat right here, even though it's only a 5 high.
Checks.
But she does get a flush draw, and right
Check.
now that would give her the best hand.
Emily.
All in here from Pat. She's going to put the pressure on.
What a nice semi-bluff here by Pat.
Yeah. Truly a definition of a semi-bluff.
You know, you're sensing weakness, you go after it. This
Yep.
is one of the reasons why, regardless of what happens, I love watching Pat play poker. That's why she goes far in tournaments, too.
Got that beat, bud.
I had that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Grandma
do
Grandma
ya?
confirmed that it was
Oh, do ya?
Jackie that she was referring to.
Show it.
Looked like her
I
prince.
can't. I can't.
Oh,
I
you're
show.
such a wuss.
Oh, and they're begging Pat to show, and she won't show the 5s.
I could have pulled it a better hand, but you never know.
Until
It
later.
could have been better, but I don't know.
You should have bet. You shouldn't have let her.
I'm not gonna go all in with.
Well, you didn't have to. All you had to do is throw out a bet. You were first. And
Well,
then
that's
she
our
I
won
own
did,
first.
I
birthday,
did
then.
throw out.
No, you didn't. You
I was,
checked.
no, I betted first.
No, you checked.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she had. a
There's the
clean slate.
V-pip, by the way. Look at Susan
You
at
mean after the
76%, crushing
flop?
it.
After just getting here, and Sherry and Santa are up there high as Pat.
I mean, if you're above 40%, you're
Yeah.
almost seeing half the flops. That's a really high rate.
That is.
And Susan's at 76% since she sat down. She's ready to play some poker.
She's ready to go up against OG John.
Oh, ooh, now that's a matchup.
Yeah.
OG for Susan. I mean, if you ask OG John, hey, do you want to play on ladies' night with all the ladies? He loves playing poker. I think he's not against any game.
Oh, no.
He'll
He's
go
up
in
for
there.
it. He's up for it. We got a raise here from Susan with ace jack of hearts. And we're going to get 3 callers, so 4 ways going into this flop.
We got a 4-jack, 10-board rainbow, pair of 10s for Centrea, top pair for Santa. I'm sorry, Santa, and then top for Susan. Even a pair of 4s for Lynn.
Susan's going to bet. Centrea makes a quick call here.
Call.
All
And
right.
Lynn coming along with her 4. So now we're 4-handed going into the turn.
And there's a king, which does change a lot. Now
Sure
Susan
does.
gets a gut shot to Broadway along with the pair of jacks. Lynn with her pair gets a flush draw. And 2 pair for Centrea. Wow, sometimes a card can make everyone
Yeah.
feel a little bit better about their hand. I mean, if you're Lynn and you call with bottom pair, you have to love that turn.
Folds. Cost 40.
Two, 4 in the middle.
This makes a difference to Susan, too, because I think that she was prepared to go heads up with Centrea on this.
Cost 40.
And she gives Lynn kind of a look like, why are you coming along?
Yep.
But now we're 3-way going into the river.
And there it is.
Wow.
Now Susan getting Broadway on the river. Well, she had the best hand on the flop, to be fair.
That's true.
Check.
Call in.
All in from Susan. Tough situation for Centrea here with the 2 pair.
That was the worst possible card.
She knows that it's a bad
yeah,
card.
Centrea, it was the worst possible card. You're right on.
You can throw it in fully.
Yeah, nice fold. It hurts. It hurts folding 2 pair.
You didn't want hearts.
But it's the proper fold and the right fold. And Susan picking up a nice hand there. Nice
Yeah.
No,
job,
I
Susan.
know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So Susan now is up above her initial $500 buy-in. This was a $200-500 buy-in, but all the ladies bought in for $500 tonight. We have had one person felt it so far. This is the Reserve Poker Club Ladies Night 1-3 No Limit Hold'em Cash Game, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We are live streaming here tonight till 10:15. This is usually our regular Joe Poker Show, but once a month we've had these ladies showing up for our Ladies Night, the regular Jane poker game, and it's been very entertaining so far.
Yeah, we're up to 45 likes.
Some
so
very experienced poker players here.
They had like 1 pair.
5 likes away, Vic, from 50.
All right.
Next tier. And oh, Judith, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the support.
$3 to go.
Grandma, good seeing you on here.
Yeah, Grandma.
Folds.
Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, hit that like button. We're almost up to 50. That second tier, that helps out the live stream a lot.
More than me.
Appreciate you.
Lynn with the Dorothy. Lets it go. Queen 3.
Did I?
Smack.
3.
Lori coming in with Jack 8 offsuit. Mary Beth going to complete King Deuce and a check there on the big blind from Centrea. So we're going to go 3-handed into the flop.
And Vic, I'm going to repeat myself, but it's fun watching Centrea play. Like I said, she's one of the younger poker players, and she's been on the live stream so many times. I love, though, that she is really, what I've seen on this live stream compared to the other ones, her aggression pre-flop, it shows me that she's a lot more comfortable at the table.
Yeah.
Her game's getting stronger. She's getting to that next tier level.
Yep.
And Centrea, if you go back and watch this, I just want to say I'm really impressed with your game right now. I know you probably want a few more chips in your stack at the moment, but you also just made a good fold
Yeah.
on the river, and you
That
keep
was
up what
strong
you're doing.
play.
Yeah,
Very
you keep up
strong
what you're
play.
doing, Centray, and I'm telling
Yeah.
you, I see great things in your future in the poker world.
Absolutely.
I don't have diabetes, but I look
But they're the ones that killed it.
Oh, no,
didn't
no,
know.
wait.
They had
I was gonna say, I thought it was, because I was small blind last night, sorry.
If you're just joining us, this is the Ladies' Night live stream, and just some logistics about the live stream. Our cards have chips in them. Each player has a rectangle in front of them. When they get the card, they put the card face down in there so that we can get a look at what the cards are. Same thing with the cards in the middle. We are watching this on a 15-minute delay. You're seeing it when Dominic and I see it, which is 15 minutes after it happened. Everybody's required to leave their phones on a shelf as well as smartphones, smartwatches.
3 to go.
Who knows? I live on hope.
You should. But I wonder if it's because of why you lost it, because you lost
COVID.
it so fast.
Right.
That maybe it would come back.
Maybe.
Or if it,
Sherry now, King, Queen of Hearts, and there's a raise, $15.
COVID kills order.
I love King Queen when it's in hearts. That's probably my favorite suit.
Particularly in position, you know,
Calls 15. 3 players.
and she's in great position, but she does get 2 callers, so there's 3 players going to the flop.
what I wondered, because I'm pretty sure.
And there's a 8-10-8. That's a shimmy flop if I've ever seen one.
No
But look at
kidding.
that, 2 pair
Check. Check.
for Santa. We have an open end straight draw for Susan.
It just went on and on and on.
Now Santa also picks up the diamond draw as well as top pair with a 7 kicker.
Yeah, build that pot up, Santa.
She's going to bet 20. Susan is open-ended, but lets it
I knew
go.
I had been sick, but I didn't feel bad, but I was exhausted. I couldn't even get up. So Eddie just let me
Calls.
take the whole next day.
These two love getting in hands
Man,
with
they
each
are
other.
getting into it
It's like a
tonight.
rivalry week.
Yeah.
Wow. And if a king comes, that's going to get messy. But nope,
And so when I went to get out of bed, I was
3 pair here.
I couldn't move my left side.
Did you ever hear the
And then
term
I came back.
Canadian
But I'm
full
wondering
house?
if that's when they
No.
started
So last night I was dealing,
Calls.
Probably.
and there's a call, and the 10 is going to be good.
10s and 8s.
Explain this, Vic.
No.
So last night I was dealing, and I said 3 pair. I pushed out, you know, the 2 pair, and then somebody else had
That's
a,
all they were telling
and
me.
then
Right.
it was Eli. Eli says Canadian full house.
Nobody knew half of what
And
you should
somebody
do.
else said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "You never heard that term? 3 pair is a Canadian full house."
Interesting. I know we got a
Interesting.
couple Canadian viewers on here too. So we have Ontario and Montreal. So if you guys have used that term, let us know.
Oh, man.
And I apologize if it's derogatory. It wasn't meant to be, but it might have been by might have been by Eli. I'm not
It
sure.
also might be in a card game that residents in Canada, because I know Euchre is in Michigan and Canada heavily.
But it was that.
Love me some euchre.
Oh, yeah. Raining like a
Two there.
bitch. And I stepped on the loose gravel and twisted my
Straddle for 10.
twisted my ankle and just went kaplook and broke my.
All right, Jackie now. Ace Jack offsuit raises it up to 10. No, call. There's a straddle in effect.
Fold. Checks.
Sherry coming along with the Ace 3 offsuit.
Like to see Jackie win a pot here. She's due. She's been playing some patient poker.
Centrea checks her straddle, and she hits a queen here.
Yes, Centrea with top pair. Jackie also hits her jack.
3 cards.
Open-ended straight draw for Pat.
Bet is 35.
And I know that Jackie was under the gun, but I would have liked to seen a raise here from Jackie that probably would have gotten Centrea off the hand.
I never checked.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Nobody checked.
I
We did.
I
did.
You
I
did,
checked
but
okay.
she.
I
She said
didn't.
check, so I just.
I didn't.
Sorry.
Well,
Well, it's obligated.
Me and it's obligated.
So we'll check.
okay, well, 35.
But I just didn't get an opportunity to bet.
Sorry.
He had her move her cards, and then
Right.
everybody just skipped right over you.
It's on.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No,
Clever.
No, it had nothing to do with you.
35.
35.
It was the dealer's fault.
Got that right.
It's always the dealer's.
So Pat's going to come along for 35.
Hit a bad hand.
She is open-ended here,
Heads up.
and that 5 makes no difference to anybody. It's now 2 pair for Centrea, queens and 5s.
That is 45.
It's a
And
nice
she's going
fold
to take
by
it from
Jackie
35
to,
up to 45.
Calls 45.
Do you know what time it is?
Go to the river.
Oh, well, you didn't have to run to your phone.
Oh, well, I'm not doing nothing, so.
And the 10,
It's 8:23.
Thank you.
100.
Pat's going to bet into this. She's going to bet $100.
I think it's too late to get this.
See if Centrea can pick up a read. She did the last time the river came and straightened somebody up.
Pretty much
This
putting
had
her
the
all in.
potential to straighten somebody up, but
Don't look like it to me.
I couldn't get a hand.
Yeah, Centrea doesn't have much more than 100 in front of her. That really put the pressure on her with Pat right there.
We got it started. That was a turn?
Yeah, I think they have 3. Oh.
and a call there. Really nice call there from Centrea.
Sticking with her instincts.
And she shows the queen.
Nice hand, Centrea.
Very nice.
Yeah, 4-14 in the middle, going over the Centrea's way.
And really, when you think about it, this hand was played pretty well by both of these players. That was a nice move by Pat.
Yeah, two good poker moves.
Just not enough. Kind of wonder if Pat would have said all in. Maybe that would have made a difference. However, that helped Centrea get closer back up to her original buy-in.
Unfortunately, in poker, you most of the time you only have one winner, but that doesn't mean that two players play the hand. You know, two players can play the hand properly, and that was
Yeah.
just a good poker hand right there.
Ms. Jones, Scott Felted here earlier. She's coming in to say hey to everybody because she went to play that $60 freeze out. I overheard her say she just got knocked out.
Just not. We've had those days.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
not your day.
Just tough nights.
She's a good card player. We've seen her make deep runs here.
That's right.
Good card. My typical hand. This is my typical.
And that was the winner, too.
Yeah, right.
Hey, look who's over there. The background on his Intel.
I either had.
Who do we see?
Dirty diapers.
Look at him. Sitting on there with his Intel, checking it out. He's probably watching the live
Oh,
stream.
there's Mike. There's
Oh,
Big
yeah,
Papa.
there's Mikey.
There's
we see him,
Jackie's-
Mikey.
Jackie's husband, Big Papa.
I asked if they did. Oh.
Mikey's probably getting a little fresh air, playing that freeze out tournament. Mike, let us know if you're watching how you're
Oh, he's
doing on that
watching.
freeze out. Yeah, let us know on the message board. Are you doing good in that freeze out right now currently? He's a solid tournament player. I definitely have played against him and I've dealt for him multiple times. I respect his game.
Who's straddled?
I still think it's crazy that he owns over 100 acres and he's got to buy an out-of-state fishing license.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to let that go, Vic. I'm a little salty about that. I
I
kind of
know.
sympathize with the man.
Your chips.
Let him fish.
Again? Jeez. But she's gonna think I'm stealing from her.
Now, straddle here from Susan, and we're going to get 3 callers and 4 players going into the flop.
And we got a 6 king queen board, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Lori.
Check.
Bottom pair for Pat.
You check.
No one with a flush draw.
Over to Lori. She's going to bet her king, $10. Susan looking it over. Pat decides to come in with her ace-6. She did hit a piece of this.
7 of clubs on the turn.
Bet is 10.
10, making it affordable for Pat to come in and stick around.
That's a milk bet right there.
River. Heads up.
Lori's still with the best of it.
See if Pat decides to try to take a stab at this. And as you mentioned before, Lori has been known to get quite sticky. And she is reaching for calling chips right away here.
Calls 40.
Calls 40 and a 6 for Pat.
There, her sixes.
I had kings.
You're on top of it.
Nice hand.
Looking for the straight, looking for a heart.
Yeah, I almost had
Yeah,
straight.
Pat had a lot going on there in that
Yeah.
hand.
By the way, Otis, who is on our live stream on Thursdays, chiming in on the message board, says, hello, Dom and Vic. Hope you're doing well this evening. Otis, we're doing great.
Yeah.
Congrats on, by the way, your first live stream on Thursday, and I think I can speak for Vic without asking. Very
Yeah.
well showing from Otis.
Oh, absolutely.
Played some really good poker, had a nice winning.
Yeah.
Otis, I did remember your wife was watching on the message board, and I did say You got, hey, I just took my lady out to all-you-can-eat shrimp at Red Lobster last week, and she loved it. So you got to take the wife out, get yourself some all-you-can-eat shrimp, get max value, make sure you don't get the breading shrimp early. Go with the non-breading scampi. That's my strategy because you can get more refills. You know, go in there with a game plan, have a good time with the wife. But no, Otis, it was great having you on the live stream. We hope to see a lot of Otis.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thanks, Otis. By the way, Big Papa says you should
Raise
see
13.
the out-of-state hunting license fees. Outrageous. From Mike. Are you an all-you-can-eat shrimp guy?
I am. I do. I like shrimp. I made that. I was just going to mention I made that pasta shrimp the other night.
That
I
was
walked
funny.
in and Grandma was here,
4 players.
and I got a confession to make. But let's get this hand over first.
Yeah, 8, Jack, 7, Vic, couple of spades. You know, Susan with the flush draw. And right now, just a pair of 7s. That's the only pair on the board.
They're going to check it around.
Still 4.
Two of clubs is really a rag here. Nothing good for anybody on that two of clubs.
Check.
Vic, I got a poker
Check.
question after this hand that asks you too.
All right. And Sherry with the 7, she's going to bet $10. See if Susan decides to stick around. She does. Pat sticks around. Lori looks down at her king 6 diamonds and lets that go. So now 3-handed going to the river with Sherry pretty much in the lead. And now the 6 comes clubs, and that's no help. Sherry's got the check mark there unless somebody tries to bet her off of it.
Check.
I check.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
I have a 7.
That's good, Sherry.
That's good, Sherry, and a much-needed pot here for Sherry. But
Yeah,
what
get
I was
the
going to
momentum
say,
going, Sherry.
what I was going to say about my Graham, I hope you're still listening, still watching. But I walked in, I said hello, and I had a bag in my hand, and in there was the shrimp and pasta that I had made that day. But I had told all the dealers I was bringing it in and going to put it in the back room. And I felt bad because Grandma shares so much with us. She brings in all these treats all the time. And I don't... Grandma, let me know if you like shrimp and pasta because I picked up some more shrimp. And I'm going to make some more, and this time save some for you. If you do like that. I make it with garlic and butter. A little half and half in there to make it creamy. Lots of Parmesan cheese.
So my question while we're
Yes,
dealing right now.
let's talk about poker.
That hand with the flush draw. What is your... I don't mind that check there because there was 3 other people in the hand, and odds are you're going to get a call. But what... Do you like leading out with a flush draw at times? Because I almost find that the more poker I get, Vic, this is just my opinion, if I'm heads up or 3-handed and if I have a flush draw, I try to take it down now and not get too cute. I know statistically if you're going against a pair, they're ahead most of the time, but a little semi-bluff, and then if you get called, you spruce it up a little bit if you hit. But
It is very situational, and I would rather make that in the early position. If you got 4 players and 3 of them check around, and then I make that bet in position, and somebody was just waiting in the weeds with a set or 2 pair, and then they come over the top of me, then I've got a tough decision to make.
right. I say whatever you have to do, though, it has to be consistent.
It
If
does.
It's going to pay off throughout the long run. Don't just pick and choose.
Yeah.
And look at the nemesis right now, Vic. Flopping the best of it with Pat. Top pair.
Got a dealer change here with Fast Eddie coming in.
Yeah, Fast Eddie.
He's got a white polo shirt on now, looking nice.
Yeah, a lot of new merch in the area for the reserve. And I'm sure Marissa is probably going to be ordering a lot more with 2 big events coming up with our 50K guarantee and then our fall series. So once again, if you're coming in here and if you want to get some merch, you got a whole merch area right next to those vending machines, just to the right of them. You can see a few of them next to that Pepsi machine right there hanging.
10 tops on that, what's it called? Game.
I love the black zip-up hoodie too.
The one where you pick.
That one's sharp looking.
That is sharp.
Like pick LeBron James. Yeah, like that. Yeah. And then they go based off their.
Yeah,
stats.
Otis is definitely getting some scampi dinner for the wife. Excellent. Yeah, date nights are always good, Otis. And Grandma says she loves shrimp. Big Papa says, sure, Vic, you can bring some of that tomorrow.
I was rated the worst.
I'm going to have to get up early.
Yeah, right?
Expected to continue to be in last place at the end of the season.
Raise to 35. 35.
And we're at 47 likes, guys. So if 3 of you guys are out there that hasn't hit that like button, please help us get to that 50, that next tier in the algorithms and the searches for YouTube. Helps out the live stream so much. We appreciate you. And we got a 9-10 deuce board, couple of hearts, open-ended straight draw for Santa, 2 overs for Susan. 4 of diamonds does nothing.
Quarter.
Little semi-bluff here, the straight draw, and a call. And right now, the pair of 8s is best.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, and then you're like,
100.
okay,
Oh, look at this move by
Oh,
Susan.
wow. And she did that
The flush gets there, the straight gets there. Now the pair
very
ain't.
quickly. And let's see if Santa can sniff this out.
Tell you, Susan came to play poker tonight.
She's giving her the look.
And nice
Wow.
bet by Susan. Susan came to play.
Yes, she did.
Nice job, Susan. By the way, I think everyone can give the respect. Santa is an experienced, good poker player, so to do that for Susan,
Yeah.
that's a very nice hand. And Santa, I say that with all respect.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
That is a
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Santa is a player that you really don't want to mess with at the table.
lie.
We've seen her
I mean,
take.
I can lie right now.
We've seen her make some bluffs and be successful.
Yeah.
We've seen her make some nice calls. This is the second time I've seen her on her live stream, and I'm really impressed with her. Really, really good poker player. And honestly, I like when she chirps at the table. She's been a little quiet lately, but earlier it was fun watching her. And
Yeah,
Sherry,
she
Sherry
does get
go
some,
back and forth.
She does get some great banter going here.
Yeah, I like the competitiveness from her.
Yeah. Back to the poker action here. Got a little pause here while we get the graphics caught up.
Trying really hard. No, I'm just messing.
$45.
45.
All right, a 3-bet from Sherry to 45 with 9s, and Mary Beth's going to make the call.
Just have no choice.
And Centrea makes the call. Now back over to Santa with 6-4 of diamonds. And we got a good pot brewing here.
Yeah, 5 players in there. 2
Unfortunately
26 in the
for
middle.
Sherry, one of those 9s is in Pat's hand.
And there's
And
a
there's
9.
the 9.
Wow.
And a
flush
queen.
draw.
Wow.
Top pair for NBA, a set for Sherry, and a flush draw for Santa. Huge flop here. Pair of 9s, 2 for Pat with an ace kicker.
Sherry's going to bet this out 100. Mary Beth making the call. Centrea pocket 2s. And lets him go.
God, dog, am I part of this shit?
She's gonna go too.
Santa makes the call. Now back over to Pat, who picked up a piece of this with the 9.
How you doing?
Kind of calculate the pot odds here.
Yeah, this could be the biggest hand of the night, folks.
But she is way behind. We know that because we can see this. Great graphics that we have from this program for our live stream. 15-minute delay.
Yeah, she needs to run her on her ace.
We're watching it while you're watching it, folks.
No, we didn't have that. We started with 9.
So 3-handed and a pot, a brewing. We had a bigger pot earlier, but this is brewing to be probably the biggest one of the night. And Sherry immediately goes all in.
And now 2 pair for Santa. I mean, how do you let that go? 2 pair plus a flush draw? Looks like we're going to be 10-handed.
And Ms. Jones coming back in. Hey, Tyler, move your mouse. Thank you. Yeah, I don't blame Mary Beth for taking her time on this. And she is going to make the call. So Eddie's going to give a count here. 185, 186, 159. Now back over to Santa. 2-pair, diamond draw.
I mean, if I'm her,
And she's going to go all in.
I was
Yep.
just about to say, I would go over the top
Yep.
just in
She's
case.
going to go over the top.
Create a side pot in case you're ahead.
Put the pressure. And like you say, try to, even if you're not in the lead, try to create a side pot, get some more money out of this. And Mary Beth now pretty much committed to this situation.
If she's going to hope for a queen or a 10 to at least get that side pot a little
And
rebate.
then Fast Eddie doing a great job getting this pot straightened out because there is going to be a side pot.
Was the queens folded?
Yeah, we're all.
I think the queens were folded pre-flop.
She called.
Oh no, you know what? That's probably for just the main pot. She's running dead.
Four.
To give her a boat, but yeah, on the side, if she gets a queen, she could hit the side pot. But what a huge 1,100 in this pot, folks. This is the hand of the night. Eddie's doing a great job getting this pot ready. Here we go.
Sherry's got a dodge,
Oh, wow.
a 6, a 4, a
Come on, give me
diamond.
a 4. Or just, I'm
Diamond.
2.
Oh no, she doesn't have to dodge a
Come on,
4 or
don't
6.
do
That'll boat her up with the 9s.
To get a 9.
She's
Yeah,
way,
but
way ahead.
6 or 4.
Oh.
No, 6 or 4 doesn't help you.
2.
Oh, that's right.
Now Sherry's calling for a 2.
But she only uses one.
Black.
Eddie, fantastic job. Look at that.
Please black.
Diamond.
Please black. Yes. Yes. Sorry.
She got a drink. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
so-
Eddie toying with Sherry's affections there.
Four is gonna take the side.
And the 2-pair is going to take the side pot.
Yeah, Santa gets a little rebate
Yeah.
there,
You already
and
have the best
that was a good move by
Yeah.
her because she got about 100 and some profit on the side pot. Didn't hurt her as
You
much.
have to have diamonds.
You can't see.
Right.
I knew we
Yeah, I mean, there was
diamonds.
Tricks, you know?
And now Sherry's got some chips to stack.
Yeah, that's a good problem to have.
Right.
Sure is.
Look at that. That's a nice picture there. When you got that many chips to stack up, you just got to put both hands out.
And the big smile.
Hug 'em in.
And the big
Sorry, I interrupted for you. Appreciate it.
and the big deep breath here.
Yeah,
Oh, I apologize. I didn't
and just like that,
From
your night
Sherry.
can change. Little frustration throughout the stream so far
Yes.
for her, and now all of a sudden she's
She
cruising.
made some very daring moves that cost her a few times, but now,
Yeah, 805 for her out of that 1,100.
yeah. So now she's up above her initial $500 buy-in, and it looks like Mary Beth is going to
Sorry.
re-up here for some chips.
Yeah, we hit 50 likes too. Appreciate that, chat.
Yeah, we hit 50 while we were being distracted by poker. Thank you so much, everybody.
Shoot, Melissa, bring toilet paper upstairs. I'm almost out.
What a hand. What a big hand. What a big swing. And that what a big turn card also.
Yeah.
The turn 2 pair with the flush draw, and you're just drawing the diamonds.
Now Centrea, 8-7 of spades, is going to raise it up to 12. Santa coming along. Queen 3, the Dorothy for Lynn, and now Jackie's going to make the call. Lots and lots of spades so far.
I just call.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see a family pot here
4 goes to.
with a raise up to 12. It's
1-1.
It's on me.
on Lori.
I gave her.
Oh, I'm
I gave
sorry.
her
Lori
some
lets
chips.
it go.
Yeah, that way, in case it didn't come in time, she'd be able to.
So is
play.
that supposed to be in here? or what?
Sherry with King Queen.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I didn't raise.
No, no, that's a raise.
Keep raising together. We all want this meeting. My bad, my jokes are either hit or miss. Give me some ones.
And we're going to go 9-handed here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 8-handed into this flop.
I'm on your side.
Look at that screen.
Vic's pumped.
Oh my goodness, I am
8-handed.
pumped up. Gets the stimuli going in my brain.
And then we got a king, deuce, 3, couple of clubs. Sherry with king, queen is currently in the lead.
But
We
Pat-
do have a flush draw with Santa again.
Yeah.
And now ace high flush draw with Pat.
Yeah,
I check.
Big hand alert again, folks.
Big hand alert.
This game is starting to really heat up there.
yeah. Pat's gonna bet her flush draw. Bet of 40. Sherry makes the call with the top pair with the queen kicker. MBA gets out of the way.
Take mine back.
Centrea folds. And a call there from Santa. And a fold from Jackie. And now Susan coming along after hitting middle pair.
Down the 5-handed.
And now she's going to hit 2 pair.
Wow. Susan with 2 pair on the turn.
Wow.
How much are you allowed to start with?
500.
5 max.
Oh, over here.
Sorry.
Nah.
All right, we got 4 players going to the river.
More than that.
That's 'cause people are
It's like a minefield out there,
It
Vic.
sure is. My goodness.
So we buy
And there's a flush.
There's
2
the club.
players.
Wow.
Santa and Pat both hit their clubs.
80's the best.
Holy Toledo.
And Susan has to think about this long and hard. And that's a
Nice fold.
very good fold.
And you're going to see a shove here with that chip stack. 143.
Yeah.
So it makes it 80.
Oh,
Yep. All in there from Pat.
Sherry. Let's it go to another good fold. And that's a snap call for that amount. It's only about 60, 70 more.
Nice.
Yeah, I had it too.
I was
You gotta
thinking,
figure
don't
out-
have the straight flush.
Okay, how much is it?
And I wasn't had a bigger one that.
Pat picking up a nice pot. Man, back
And a much needed pot here for Pat.
What, 181?
143.
Oh,
I like hers better, Eddie. Darn it.
40, it's 150.
There you go. Hang on.
Almost.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Susan patting herself on the back for getting out of there. And here's our chip count now. Lori, Sherry, Pat, Santa, Susan all in the plus mark here, starting with 500.
But the chip sizing on each player's stack has really shifted in just 2 hands.
Yes.
Multiple players
Well, they drew it like
going up and down in the roller coaster of the poker world. It's like an amusement park out there right now.
Oh,
The game is really starting to heat up.
It's only the first.
Action Jackson.
Yeah, we've got probably about an hour and 15 minutes to go. This is a 4-hour live stream tonight. We're going till 10:15.
I'm sorry.
Some of their attentions are shifted to the Michigan game.
Go blue.
That's good. That's a good feeling.
It just occurred to me,
finish her out.
Yes, sir.
we need to hit the wizard up for a TV in here
It'll kill him in the second half.
that we can watch. All right, Santa now. There is a $10 straddle, and she's going to call with the
You can
kings.
get that add-on, Pat.
I know,
was
really.
perfect time.
Right in the middle of the hand. That's why I asked that question.
That's a straddle, right?
Yeah.
Make it 55.
55.
Sherry, ace, queen of clubs, and that's music to Santa's ears, a raise. She may put in a re-raise here, make it a 3-bet. Centrea now with 9s,
Raise.
Raise.
and sure enough, Santa's going to come in with a 3-bet.
Take my gas money from the 90s.
She's going to take it from 55 up to looks like she's going to take it up over 200.
This game has just really
Fantastic action here,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
I mean, now you got 9s, kings, and ace-queen suited. You've had 2 hands in a row of just huge pots.
210.
The gloves are off for the ladies.
210.
It's ladies' night at the reserve.
$350-ish or something. $345 something.
Sherry says, how do I lay this down?
Yeah, something like that.
Sometimes you got to make a tough fold.
Well, this is the way you play this game, folks. You just can't. You've got to play the player. You've got to understand somebody behind you. And you've got to be willing to risk what happens after the flop. Just making the call can't be your only calculation, and that's what's going through Sherry's head right now.
You know, if this gets to Centrea too, which if Sherry calls, Centrea will definitely fold. Now Centrea is going to be having a hard decision too. You either
Yes, she
shove
is.
all in or you fold.
Yeah.
I don't think you smooth call with her stack size.
Somebody, me, my friend.
I think Sherry deep down knows she's behind. It's just tough. It looks better when it's suited too, ace queen.
Phone a friend.
If I wait 15 minutes, my Melissa can let me know.
Well,
Yeah, see how that works out.
You went behind me.
Yes, they all say.
You guys must have something.
You're
Well,
gonna
of
show
course
them
I
what?
had something. I raised to 55.
Yeah.
Iron ovaries. That's
Right, and I called it. My favorite phrase of that is beach ball size, like that's.
You know, like
You
you
seen the
nuts.
singing?
I'd rather use ovaries or fallopian.
now here's what's happening after Centrea folds. They're all going to be calling to Santa to show.
Breaking Bad, but not the one you did.
Megan, oh, sorry.
And it's going to be pretty quiet if she doesn't.
Ace king.
Yeah, my favorite.
Thank you.
Because I don't want to give
You know it would be fun
the
sometime
wine comes on.
Thank you, my friend.
because we don't have the knit game
We'll see.
Yeah,
on Saturdays.
right.
What happens if we gave each player a chip?
Yeah.
And you could use it one time only.
To do
where
what?
you could see a player's cards. You could only use it one time that whole night
I know,
Huh.
like, I probably would've-
to get information.
Huh.
Just a little side game.
All right.
Like, because you know, on Thursdays we have like the no knit,
Right.
Where we have the knit chip.
Yep.
Well, for the Average Joe Poker Show, since it's an Average Joe Poker Show, but now we have the ladies' night, but we could use on ladies' night. You get a one-time chip, one-time use only, and you can seek information by using your chip, and a player has to expose their hand.
Yeah.
One time. I just think that'd be fun.
Huh.
Something different.
Something different. I'm pretty sure Sherry would have used it there. Although I think you're right. She did sense right off the bat that she was behind. And there's our chip count now. Lori is still the chip leader, followed by Santa. Pat just took down a big hand. So did Sherry. So they're up over their original 500. And now Santa with the dirty diaper under the gun calls $3. And Lynn with the Motown also
There's 10.
makes the call.
Have we seen anyone play the dirty diaper yet, Vic?
Not yet. Not yet tonight.
Maybe it's
And
due.
we've seen aces once and we've seen kings once, and both
Wait,
times they've been in
Sarah?
Santa's hands.
Oh, that's why I laughed. I thought you meant like she hadn't played any hands. My bad. How you doing, Sarah? Good, how are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I
I'm good.
apologize.
Can't complain.
So 5 players going into this
top
flop.
set. Oh, I'm back on the last time. For some reason, I thought that was kings because we were talking about kings.
Right.
I had hand lag, guys, for commentating right there. But we have top pair, not top set, for Mary Beth.
Yeah.
Pair of fives for Lynn.
That's one of those new chips, too. We just got those.
Lynn hit a piece of this with her Motown.
Hang on.
You know, Lynn's been playing
That's all right.
cards, but she's only had, I believe, one really good hand. She's at least still trying to get in there a little bit. But
Yeah.
she had one big pair, and that's about it. I think it was pocket tens.
And now another 5 for Lynn, and a check from Mary Beth, and a check from Lynn, and all the way around now.
Hoping that queen caught somebody and
She's
improved her
really
hand.
hoping. But a bet of 50.
And that queen actually is a great card for Lynn because now, you know, that king nine looks a little bit stronger.
And Lynn does raise it up.
Yeah, because now you got kings and fives with the queen.
Yeah.
That might be a payoff card. Nice fold by Mary Beth.
Yeah.
NBA.
Yep.
Very nice fold. Obviously, when you're playing, you get frustrated with the
If I'm
fold,
bothering
but
anybody,
looking
please
back,
let
that's
me
a
know.
nice fold. Save yourself some money. Good poker play.
Yeah.
We will.
That's okay, we have
Oh,
Sherry.
wait.
We have Sherry.
Somebody
At
shut
the table.
You said what?
We have Sherry at the table.
Oh, Carrie giving us a little
Oh, I was-
add-on to that idea that you have. I like
Clear my
that.
names.
Conversation.
I'll even advance on Carrie. So Carrie goes, Dom, I like your idea. Maybe if the player doesn't want to show their show, they
So
can
the key is to
they
be
can
transparent.
pay off the knit chip with $5, or and the $5 goes to the dealer.
There we go.
I'm just saying, I like
Man.
to help out my dealers when I can.
There's a cunning plan being put together here, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
you got a problem
This is
with-
ladies' night, 1-3, no limit hold'em. There's our chip count, Saturday night. We've got about a little over an hour to go. We're going till 10:15 tonight.
Whiz.
Tomorrow is the $100 one re-entry only. Next best thing to a freeze out.
Oh, I don't want to be out. I can be part of the cool kids.
So far, Mike and I are bringing some food in for a potluck.
Ooh, doggy.
Got to get the word out. I'll put something out on Facebook. Lynn's going to raise up with ace queen offsuit to 20,
Just to let you know,
Then why are you?
because it's entertaining.
and she's going to get 3 callers, so we're going to see 4-handed going into the flop.
Check. Bet your rag.
Okay.
And check all the way around.
Check.
And Susan really is in the lead with this with her deuce, because nobody's got a king and nobody's got a 5, and she is going to bet. And this may go all the way around, and she's going to take this down with rags. And because Lynn said bet with your rags, Susan might be tempted to show this. And she doesn't. She pushes it into the flop.
It wasn't. I won.
Have I said what a good-looking shirt Eddie's got on? It is a good-looking shirt.
Good luck.
I mean, Joe, all I've had is Mountain Dew and water.
Did you?
But I just, I'm just thinking,
Was it Susan?
outside the box, sometimes it's fun to get a little game like that going on.
Yeah.
It's a live stream, you got to remember. It's a show.
It's a show. We're trying to put on a show here, trying to give people what they want. They want to see some poker action.
These are Pete's.
Oh, she hit it on the head?
I'm whatever. I'm sorry.
Okay, big
Did you
brother.
show yours when I asked?
No. Okay, that's a good point. Good point.
Good point. Look later.
Thank you. Turn on the button. Well,
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Mine's bigger though.
Never know.
I don't know.
There's 10 of us, so chances are. Wait, is there 10 of us?
Lori now with King 10. She's been a little quiet. Well, she's quiet anyway, but her cards have been a little quiet. She's going to limp in. And there's a $10 straddle going on here. Sherry makes the call. Mary Beth is going to raise with her 6s and make it 40. It was a button straddle from Centrea, who now has Jack-7 of
There's
spades.
more action at this table than any of the other tables that displays every week.
You mean out there?
No, and the cash games. They have the knit and the 5-5.
Oh, I don't know about that. The 5-5.
I mean, if you-
like
if-
120.
No, in correlation to what chip size, because we're at the 1-3.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
I'll definitely say this last hour has been off the chain. with
Yeah.
action here.
So Pat's bringing up a good like pound-for-pound comparison in terms of the number of chips on the table, the amount of action we're seeing tonight, and I agree. And look at this, all diamonds with a king.
Yeah, top pair for Lori,
Doing Lori,
Sherry, and
yeah.
MBA. Also have a low flush draw.
Yeah, that's what it was.
20.
We missed it last fall, so it was really, and then I broke my arm, so we didn't do it in the spring. And
So Lori's going to take this down.
such a
Hadn't taken down a pot for a while, but now it's going to bump her up over 1,000. So she's really having a good night tonight.
After we can, we're switching
Can we
my
get
limit.
some more? I need some more.
Score updates here. Toledo is behind San Jose State 17-14. They're well into the third quarter, and this over and under was at 58. And the talk of the town was take the over, but it doesn't look like they're going to hit the over.
$10 turtle.
Michigan ahead at halftime against Bowling Green, 14-6. Notre Dame
Wow.
beat
Yeah,
Central
but-
Michigan today,
Yeah,
41-17.
I bet you
You
got
don't want to hand it so I just got in there?
Not, yeah, but
pretty darn close.
could be better.
I think we all know what Ohio State did today.
In for trouble.
Rivalry game going on in Cincinnati with Miami of Ohio there at Cincinnati, and
I don't know.
they're into the third quarter. It's 14-13.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, the MAC team in the
They're
lead.
my favorite. I play
Me
with-
too.
I play with the old men. on
Back to the action
Wednesday
here, and it looks like we got a
in Dealer's Choice.
$10 to go. That's the cost of seeing the flop.
She's got enough. Just give them to her.
Looks like 4 players.
All right, you're gonna give me.
And Vic, I don't know if you noticed, but we've been having 4 of the 6 players, it seems like, going to every flop here. And we got a 10, queen, 9 rainbow board.
Check. Check.
Right now, ace high is currently in the lead. Misses everybody. There's a gut shot for Jackie, and she's got backdoor diamonds.
Just keep them. If we win, we'll buy them.
And a jack now.
And now Jackie gets the straight.
35.
She's going to bet 35.
And also, Susan gets the straight.
I don't know.
The
like
lower
it's
end.
100.
Wow.
I know, he did it, I didn't do it.
And Santa. Santa with her 8 gets the lower end. So what a great card for Jackie. Let's see if she can get some value here.
Well, I
You
got,
might have to fix your graphic.
Put them on the table. We'll
I got
buy.
60 behind.
We'll pay you for them.
well, they're back here, there's no room to put them
Sherry's
over.
back. She bought the Got that?
Can't afford your cancer.
Wow. Nice fold there from Susan.
The paper boy would come when we were kids. They'd
Let's see if
collect
Santa
for
now
the week
has
and
the
we'd
same
all scream, Mom,
read,
you can't get your insulin this week.
but she is going to make the call.
Just a smooth call.
Smooth call. And we're going to go to the river here.
Rather not be in detention. You're right. Appreciate.
Great card for Jackie right there. No scare cards. The board didn't pair, nothing.
55.
And a nice bet size here from Jackie.
She could get paid off right here.
Not only could she get paid off, but Jackie Santa might be raising.
The straight was bigger than mine.
Straight.
Got her
She's got a
straight.
king.
Oh,
The bigger straight.
Nice,
Yeah, I had
nice
an
hand,
8
Jackie.
also.
Very nice, Jackie.
She's been patient. She's been pretty
She has
card
been
dead.
very patient, yeah.
And now she's above the 500 mark at 635.
Yeah, Big Papa's got to be happy about that.
Yeah, playing some good poker though when she gets the opportunity to, when the cards align.
All right, ladies, it's my time.
So tonight is that Colorado State-Colorado game. That's the one that's been all the buzz this week, right? Because, yeah,
Prime, Coach Prime.
Yeah. yep. That starts at 10 o'clock tonight.
Not gonna lie, if Michigan isn't on, I want to watch Colorado. That is the team I'm enjoying the most. It's really cool what he's doing there.
Grazie.
There's our updated chip count, by the way. Lori in the lead with 1,100.
So you guys share for the streams? Okay.
Good question from Susan there, wondering if the chips are shared on the live stream, and they are by the dealers. Dealer appreciation chips. If you're watching for the first time, the denominations, the white chips are $1, red chips are $5, green chips are $25, and the black chips are $100. We do have a $500 chip that is watermelon, pink,
It's funny 'cause the GPS
salmon colored.
claims it's $3.
But the blue chips are the dealer appreciation chips. They're worth $1.
Is it really?
Pat now under the gun with pocket tens.
Quarter.
Going to raise it up to 25.
See if we have another nice hand to come along with it.
Well, it's wrong, so
Here's ace 10 for Mary Beth.
unfortunately,
It's one way, huh?
100.
one way.
Well,
Call.
but not like we don't throw it away here.
True.
3-bet from Susan to 100 with pocket sevens, and a quick call from Pat. Mary Beth now is going to come along with ace 10 offsuit,
Dark.
That dark.
and a check in the dark from Susan.
check.
It's on her.
Oh,
Sorry, I just wanted to. I'm sorry.
And that looks like 225. 300 there. Quick fold from Mary Beth. Kind of a frustrating night now for Mary Beth. raise from Susan.
Ace queen, that's a really good move for ace queen.
Good strategy for her to make that 3-bet because he gets a call from Pat and gives her a good indication that she's behind, and she is.
You couldn't figure it out by talking to her?
I did figure it out by talking to her. Good.
There's the updated
Threes were good.
cumulative winnings.
Bullshit.
I had
Did you have 3 of them?
I had
threes?
9, Patty.
Yeah.
Should've came in there, Buttercup.
For $100?
I would've had,
Buttercup.
You would've. We would've tangled though. Should've kept mine on the river and then
you wouldn't have pitched
oh, one never knows.
Anytime someone calls someone else Buttercup, I chuckle. Buttercup.
What was your kicker?
Red. With my threes,
Yeah.
I had 2 of them.
Oh. That's funny.
You'll have to watch.
I know. I'm watching. I'm telling y'all, I'm not going to bed until 4 hours after I get home.
Mine doesn't.
Check the stalls like.
Looks like we have 5 players going to
Remember
I'm sorry,
the
6
China,
players
like-
going to the flop here.
Really?
Yes.
And then it
Remember the
takes a
stalls
minute
were-
for it
A limp pot, and that's a rarity
No, mine.
as of late on this live stream. We've seen crazy action. We got a Jack 7-10 board, a couple of hearts.
Yeah, that might have done it.
Right now,
I mean,
top
that's
pair for
just them
Susan.
Plugging it and plugging it back in, right?
Time to go.
Is that what reboot means?
I don't know.
Queen 9 with an open ender. Was it pretty good?
No, I was watching on my TV, on the smart TV. And in the
And
beginning,
now
it
we
was
have a
really
6
good.
of hearts
The last
on the
two
turn.
times I've tried to watch it, it's real gritty.
Flush draw for Jackie
Oh, it's on the,
in play.
It even says my signal.
And a second 6, so Susan
Quarter.
still in the lead with
I don't
her
have
2 pair,
6,000
Jacks and 6s.
feet in my place, my condo.
you check.
I'll say Lori's really the only one that has a hand that might want to make her earn it.
I have a jack.
It's good value by Susan with the $25 bet on the river.
Nice hand.
To the win, to the win. There we go.
I wasn't going to show my kickers yet.
Did you have a 6?
No.
Nice pot, Susan.
Oh, it's all your ladies' things.
Lori's still at 1K, doing great tonight.
It's a good man, dude.
All the other ladies are definitely wanting to join her though.
Centuria.
Trying to get a couple more in that 1K mark.
Santa.
It's a $500 max buy-in 1-3, no limit game,
And what's
live at the reserve. Ladies' night tonight.
and what?
Susan's my real
Just
name.
tune in, hit that
I'm
thumbs up,
Sylvia.
I know.
that like.
Oh,
You guys want to
yeah.
go around and introduce yourself?
We did.
Time to go.
We did, Lori just was being quiet.
She might not have
I
been here, she
wasn't
was
aware
here
of
a little
that.
late.
Yeah. 'Cause I didn't hear it.
Time to go.
Don't you let them bully you.
Option?
Stand firm.
Are you picking on me?
No, not at all.
I saw you won the other night, Miss Patricia.
Oh, just luck.
Which one was that?
And we got a 9, ace, 5 rainbow board. Jackie with top pair.
800 plus I had 100 and.
Bottom pair for Susan.
You have beautiful eyes.
Oh, thanks.
Backdoor clubs.
What's up?
I thought she was talking.
Right.
And there's a club for Susan. Now gets a flush draw.
Oh, no, hey now.
20.
I have to wear these lights are so bright. I just have to wear a hat or a visor.
You wear one anyway, so why
I
are
do,
you
but
using
I
that?
make sure, I wasn't going to tonight, I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, why, were you gonna do
And
your
right
hair?
now, Centrea
I wear it like this.
Queen 8.
Check, check. Come on, Ray.
You what?
Queen high.
Oh, I got a 5. Sorry for that one more time.
Yeah, Centrea would have maybe
Queen high.
put one more bullet out there. Quit taking it down, but understand player in position, just smooth calling you the whole way.
I got the club draw on the turn. It's worth another
Makes it a
bet.
little bit harder.
But yeah, if you would have bet that river,
I know, I gotta put the glasses on.
Six under the gun.
They're actually.
not that I should be telling you how to beat me, but you're right.
halftime yet?
Lori's still at 1,000, and Pat getting closer to that. So this has been, and I like Pat's analogy here, kind of a pound for pound analogy. Basis the chips that are out there. This has been just a lot of great action.
Yes, I would definitely agree with that.
Sarah did that.
Ace Queen out there. There's our King
Are you
7
feeling
suited.
lucky?
Seen a lot of that tonight. Ace 5 of hearts.
Luck would be 7.
Dirty diaper from Miss Jones. She's gonna play it. Hey, someone's playing the dirty diaper to a flop.
I like
We
it.
have 5 players going.
I like it.
Ooh, wow, 3 9s. Just like that.
Check.
Lynn currently in the lead with Ace Queen.
Oh shit, I bent the hell out of that. How much these cost?
$1,000.
That would really suck.
No, you're
Are
fine.
these good? Like,
You're good.
double check?
Lori.
Okay.
Check, check.
Because I already admitted to it, so I'm going to make sure.
He doesn't want us to be old-fashioned.
And on the river, there's a jack. Ace Queen, still good for Lynn.
Still good for Lynn. I think this is going to go to
Just-
showdown, and Lynn's just going to turn it over and
It was straight.
take down the pot. A win is a win. Not much of a pot, but a win is a win.
Yeah, I think Lynn's going to be happy. She didn't expect that one.
God, a win. Oh my God, Polly.
The lady
And
came in
you,
through
Polly
pretty
gave it to you? Holy mother. Jesus, can you believe it? I don't.
Oh, that reminds me.
I've never seen such a thing.
I love
He
Lynn.
takes it away from me. Yep, he gives it to Sherry. Polly usually takes our winning hands away from us and gives them to you. But we still love you, Paul. You used to like you, but he doesn't.
Yeah, some of these ladies you get really close with being in the poker community. It's been almost 10 years for me, and Lynn I've known
What happened?
for so
Then
long.
I'm asking if anyone needs blue chips. I'm trying to get my money back on it.
When I first moved to the Toledo area, she was one of the first poker players I got to know.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
she'd play
Poison
when I
our
was working
call.
elsewhere in tournaments before the reserve was
Don't
even
worry,
open.
we go all in.
You know, through tournaments and whatnot. And bonded with
Yeah,
a
they're
quick
Put the
Pat.
bills out there.
The blues are going
Love
in.
Pat. I love all these ladies. They're
Yeah.
a great group of ladies playing
This is a
tonight.
great table.
But you get close with them. They're all everyone's a character in their own right. You know,
Yeah.
personality and just
Yeah, Edna one time missed last
love
time
having
we
them
played,
here
she
at the
was-
reserve.
Did she really? I thought that that was an error on the live stream.
Well, I don't think so.
I thought it was.
When I was just
But
in
she
there,
wasn't
you
here.
guys
was an
had
error.
5 queens.
So now 7-handed.
Someone pulled
In a
it like
9-5-4 board rainbow,
15.
Sherry hits top pair, but Centrea has her outkicked with her king.
35.
2 players hitting top pair on the flop.
Back over to Susan, who's got a piece of this. Not a big enough one for her, so she lays it down. Pat gets out of the way.
Once
So
again-
does Lori.
Once again, Centrea is getting information on the flop and not just smooth calling. When you
Yeah.
first saw her on the live streams,
Yep.
she would have smooth called that. Now she's getting more aggressive. She's getting
Yep.
information. She took down the pot with the best hand. Nice hand, Centrea.
Oh, yeah, no.
Tomorrow, $100 buy-in, 1 re-entry. Monday night is a $60 tournament, our regular Monday night tournament. Tuesday is the bounty tournament. Everybody loves the bounty tournament. That's an $80 bounty buy-in with $20 bounties.
Oh my God.
Wednesday, as usual, our $100 freeze out.
See the last one.
Shout out to Kara for taking this last week's Wednesday $100 freeze out down on her birthday week. And then Thursday, the last chance to get into this weekend's big tournament for $40, a $40 satellite on Thursday night. Monday through Thursday, every one of those tournaments I mentioned starts at 6 o'clock. And now a raise from Santa with Queen 10 of diamonds, and Lynn comes along. Pat comes along for $13.
Oh, you went all the way here. What?
It's a matter of respect, not age or
It's
position. I'm
respect
sorry.
too.
I'll send you to detention, you do that again.
That's okay, young buck.
On my way to detention right now. I stopped myself from saying ma'am.
I knew that was gonna come out, yeah.
Seven-handed again here now, going to the flop.
I just hated it. Oh my gosh, too funny.
Ace queen in the lead right now, or actually eights were. We got a 5, 10, 6 board, couple of spades,
Matt's hard.
and right now queen 10, I believe, has the best of it.
And she's the one that led up
Check.
Yeah, Santa.
pre-flop with the raise. So you can bet she's going to bet this. And you would be right. 45 is the bet over to Lynn with ace queen.
Yeah, too many players behind for Lynn. That was one of her best hands though, pre-flop she's gotten all night. And she had pocket tens one time, but other than that, I think that was her best hand.
So I think in colors.
Didn't she have Motown where she turned trips? That's how she got some money, if I remember correctly, Vic.
Heads up now.
It's a deuce, a spades. Now Sherry does get a flush draw. These two are not shy with each other.
No, man, they've been in so many hands heads up together.
100.
And a raise now from Sherry. Takes it up to 100.
You want to know
It's a $40 bet from Santa.
I'm gonna have
And she lets that go.
And now Sherry
Nice
with
move.
the bluff.
Nice move from Sherry.
hit her.
Yeah. I don't, yeah.
Going back and forth. Both ladies have bluffed each other. Both ladies have trapped each other. They've been playing a lot of hands against each other tonight. Santa and Sherry. Two good, experienced poker players. Going toe to toe.
Are they with you?
That's my husband.
I can't see through
He
that
like smooth
thing.
nodded, you know.
I didn't see you come with him before.
Oh, yeah.
He got
I
out
do.
on a set versus set.
You call another 200.
You hate to see
Yeah,
it.
can I get 200 for C9?
It's just kind of glazed to the point where I can't see. Sorry. I keep knocking my chips your way. Don't worry, you'll get them sooner or later.
Where'd you get your dice from?
That, it's a long story. My daughter-in-law's family used to own casinos in Nevada,
Oh,
and this was one of them.
used to? They go out of business?
They passed away.
Oh,
We have a couple of deuces with an ace on the flop.
Nobody with an ace. Couple of clubs.
Vegas.
Check, check, check.
This was the.
This is going to come down to who wants to get aggressive because now another ace comes on the board.
Well, Lynn and Susan both have high card.
Centrea sees an opportunity here as a feeler bet, and that feeler bet may just pay off.
On a board like that, Vic, and you don't have not one person, even a gut shot straight
Yeah.
draw.
And now Susan makes the call.
During the heyday.
She does have the check mark with the king, and there's going to be a check. Check. Susan shows the king and takes the pot down.
Nice pot, Susan. Nice read. Way to stick with it.
Yeah.
Called for the same reason. I was right on the same place.
yeah. We're hit or miss with that. People do that with the ace too when it's not fair, but.
Just updated chip counts. A lot of chips moving around this table.
Do that.
No, I was with you on that wavelength. And I thought, it's not worth it. There wasn't enough in there.
Where'd you go?
Full. You want some rice?
13.
I spend them too easily.
You see green? You're like, no. I'm like,
All right, four-handed going into this flop.
with the blacks, they kind of make me go.
And we got a king, ace, 3-board, rainbow flop. Top pair for Miss Jones.
Check around.
Ooh,
And another ace there from Ms. Jones. So she bets out 30.
Quick fold for NBA, getting out of the way. Not falling for that trap.
No.
Not her first rodeo.
And
Nice pot.
a nice pot and an important pot for Miss Jones because she's really had a tough night tonight. Early on, she did get felted. She went in there to play the $60 freeze out.
Anybody staying after the?
Got busted out of that, came back in, and it's really nice, you know, confidence-wise.
Just the rake and
It helps to rake in chips. It's just that positive energy of raking in chips.
And if you're just tuned in when we say that, by the way, these were hands that there was no
tough.
helping it. She had Queen
Tough
9 versus
hands.
Ace 9 with a 9-9 deuce board.
No.
So, I mean, a cooler situation early on. And then after that, she had Ace Queen going against pocket fours on a Queen high flop, a turn to 4, and then a river to Queen. So she rivered 3 of a kind with an ace kicker when someone boated up. So just very unlucky. She did not play bad. She just got incredibly unlucky early on. And
Now,
looking to see her rebound here.
Mary Beth here with queens, and she's going to 3-bet
Susan
this to
with
75.
Big hand alert, folks.
Wow.
I'm all in.
Oh, speaking of big hand alert, all in.
All in here from Susan with the kings. Sherry and Ms. Jones getting out of the way. Back over to Mary Beth. And she's going to call. She's got less in front of her than Susan does.
No, I mean, she's still in, but I gave information away.
She's got 326.
I think Centurion knows this
I'm
king
just letting
queen
Tyler
just got
know.
shriveled up.
Yep.
She has 320. Actually,
She shouldn't be.
Well, she's just all.
She's all-
on
she's
that.
just-
She's
I'm all in.
both on.
She only has to put in whatever she
Yeah, just don't even.
All right, well, all right. You guys want to flip it up?
Yeah. Unlucky there.
Yeah, very tough.
She was meant to say she had kings.
And king queen was just folded, so there's only one out of each. And right there's an ace jack, 8, and there's a king.
Oh, wow.
But that's actually not a. That king, so
Yeah.
the king's help, but that king was actually a horrible card for kings.
Yes.
Because one of the queens got folded, and that allowed all the 10s in the deck to go in the play for
Yeah.
Broadway. That king was actually a good card for the
I feel really
queens.
bad about that, like,
Yeah.
Welcome to poker.
I know we're playing poker, but I don't know what's, I
It's
don't
not
know.
like you had the queens and she had the kings and you hit her.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Does anybody want?
I'll buy him.
I already have some, I'm sorry.
I'll buy him.
You buy them?
How many, can I keep it?
And I think that's going to be it for Mary Beth tonight.
Yeah, just.
She
nothing
had
you can do.
gotten felted earlier and re-upped for a couple $100, I believe, a few hundred if that.
I'll tell you
And
what.
so tough night, and we all have those nights. But she's a good player, and
Yeah.
we hope to see her again soon.
Absolutely, that's what I was going to. Vic hit the nail right on the head. She had a really good first run on our ladies tournament just about a month or so ago. So Mary Beth, I hope you come back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to seeing you, and thank you so much for being part of this live stream. Like I said, we are really trying to push women's poker, getting a monthly cash game, just a female-only event. Obviously, any woman can come on any of our live streams. We have it all the time, but a women's only one once a month, and we got our women's only tournament and our fall series, ladies tournament. So, ladies, let's get poker hot in the Toledo Midwest area.
I should have got 3 back, didn't I? And one in there. Oh, I picked it up. Okay, never mind.
Pair of 7s for Jackie, Lynn with a pair of
Not
jacks.
say a word.
I could see it in your face. Check. I heard the.
Guys, I apologize for being a little late.
Check. Past my bedtime.
I'll warm some milk up for you.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, poor Centre is trying to play some poker here while everybody's gabbering.
Yeah, I did, I was about to ask. Can I keep
And
it?
Lynn has a jack here, so she's probably going to make this call at $8.
Well, if you talk about service at the reserve, Paul did offer to warm some milk up for Lynn.
How's that?
I
So
checked.
full course service
I missed.
at the reserve.
Yep.
Careful.
Yeah, I knew you had some shit.
I still got,
I know
still
you
got
do.
15 or 20,
I'm in the same position.
$30.
You still have $30?
30 blue chips.
Oh, you still have 30?
Yes. To sell, put money back.
All right, Polly, I'll give them all these away so I can buy some more from Sherry.
What'd you
You
do with the
split
20
them
she
or-
gave you?
Yeah, we
I
chopped
put it
them.
right here.
Where's downstairs?
Oh, shut up, it's right here.
No, I thought she gave you cash.
Oh, she gave me chips. Pay attention.
3 to go.
I
3
saw,
to
I saw cash in her hand.
go.
Didn't come to me.
I don't really care, because I'm not getting any hands to put you in.
Great.
I ain't giving you money anyway.
18 to
Yeah,
go.
you will.
I love it.
All right, sorry.
These ladies mix it up as well as anybody. And now Ms. Jones with Ace King offsuit. Ace King offsuit is going to raise it up to 18.
Sherry
Back around to Lori, who's
Are you playing tomorrow?
in for 3
Are you
No, that's
you're
the
going
plan.
home and coming back?
with Ace 3 of clubs.
What's it take, an hour?
Yeah.
Hour to get home, hour to get back? Is it straight 75?
You almost wonder what Lori's thinking in her mind, just smirking, listening to these two go at it. Like, we got a Jack, Ted, Queen board, couple of clubs.
A
Obviously, Lori,
straight for Ms. Jones, but a flush draw.
huge hand alert, folks.
Huge
the ace
hand.
high flush draw with a gut shot to Broadway, and Broadway is already made for Miss Jones.
Yeah.
That casts the Riverview in.
Oh.
15
I
houses
thought-
back.
I thought
53
Tiffin
runs
was
north and south, so she goes south.
Tiffin is south.
A bet of 15, and it looks like Ms. Jones is putting out some raising chips. As a matter of fact, all in.
She's got 234.
Is, are your parents playing in the free roll?
In where?
The free roll at Lucky's?
Oh, I don't know.
Wow, nice fold.
Yeah,
Nice fold.
good fold, and she shows the straight. And now another, now a smile. Excellent, a smile there from Ms. Jones,
Miss Jones.
who's had a tough night, but now she gets to rake in another pot. Again,
playing
that's
good.
definitely a confidence builder. And
I don't mind.
and she's got Sherry next to her, assistant to the dealer, who helps get those chips over. So Sherry is basically our answer to Buddha.
Girl, but
Sherry loves being the assistant to the dealer, just like Buddha does.
Poker wise.
Poker-wise.
Great example of that hand.
Yes.
When you go all in, you basically are only getting called with the hand you want to get called with.
Yeah.
You made the flush draw fold, but if someone has 2 pair, a lot less outs,
Yeah.
you're going to get called with that, or top pair, top picker, maybe 7-5 top.
One, right?
Great example there where you go all in. Some people, you don't get cute. You don't try to value so you can get sucked out on.
Right.
You don't get greedy. You take the pot when you can get it. And like I said, anyone who fought that straight wanted the flush draw out of it.
yeah, that one. And she
A raise from Sherry for 15, and Ms. Jones comes in, but now Jax for Centrea takes it up to 50.
Yeah.
Lynn probably would have called the 15 with that Queen-Jack offsuit, but she lets it go in a weak 7
I knew exactly who you meant.
for Susan, and now Pat, King 4 clubs,
Her and her brother.
Right.
lets
Nice
that
fold.
go. Back over to Sherry, who started this, is going to make the call. And now let's see if Ms. Jones thinks that she's priced in, see if she can get on a heater here.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, you might as well see if the heater's running wild.
So a nice pre-flop pot.
And, ooh, wow.
Oh.
Dangerous flop here for Jax. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It just, the 8-6, for some reason, I'm kind of
Yeah.
feeling the 8-6 right now. There you go.
Oh, and he's the one.
Another example.
Milton's from Tiffin, but he doesn't come here anymore. Oh, does he? Yeah, he was banned for a hot second. He just refused to come back, which is fine.
Brett?
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
How long
You
was
just
that?
got those chippies, Miss Jones.
Year maybe? Have you seen him?
No, 154.
Probably.
I think he came to our last big one. He made it to the final day, yeah.
He may have then. Then yeah, he may have just come to the big one.
Oh, Brent is from Tiffin?
I don't claim him.
He's the one that sat next to me on the very first time I played in here on the big. And it didn't dawn on me that it was second day. And so the blinds started higher.
Yeah.
I just thought that I had 400,000 chips, and I thought, oh, well, I'm okay. And all of a sudden,
Nice
it's all
hand.
gone.
So Centrea takes that down. The Jacks hold up.
Nice
On
hand.
me.
And you something big.
I think I
And Shantrea trying to build things back up again. As you mentioned, she is playing really well, but just run into some tough hands, some tough pots.
Yeah, he plays in our group, yeah. Yeah,
We're coming up close to a half an hour left of our live stream tonight, a 4-hour live stream. Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night starting at 6:15. That'll be a 5-hour live stream. That is our 5-5 game that it usually becomes a 5-5-10 game.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of action, but pound for pound in terms of chip for chip, we've seen a lot of action here tonight. Dollar for dollar, this has been a great game.
I'll tell you what, though, tune in on Tuesday, folks. I'm telling you, that game is a fun live stream to call. The action is wild on that. It's been some good poker being played on Tuesdays.
Now Ling with King 10, going to call with the for $10. I would have liked to seen. I don't criticize anybody's play, but I would have liked to seen Lynn raise there with that.
I did, ma'am.
Try to get some of these other players out of the hand because now we've got 6-handed going to the flop.
Check.
Ma'am.
9-6 ace, couple of diamonds.
I've been trying for years, but it's
Right now, Pat in the lead with her pair of nines.
I'll check.
Free card, another diamond, and now Pat keeps improving.
Ms. Jones is,
Gets a flush draw with her pair of nines.
yeah,
Best pair out there right now.
both Lori and Ms. Jones have a gut shot. Lori's going to get rid of that. And send Trey out of the way. Back over to Lynn with that King 10.
I'll fold my king of diamonds.
Good to know.
On that.
Thanks, Colleen.
I didn't have the king of diamonds.
Susan now.
Yep, Susan,
Up to 1100.
our chip
Look at
leader
that.
now. Lori's been close to 1,000 for quite some time, doing pretty well tonight. Pat, Sherry up in the profit.
Yeah, they're in the green.
From the
They're having a good night so far.
Has any got any chip?
Looks like we're at 59 likes.
They're on
Try to
break.
get to 75 if you're just tuning in. Hit that thumbs up button.
Oh, they could be. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're
Carrie, I like that.
40 minutes. They are on break?
No, I-
Mary Lou Henner,
Is your
No,
husband
that was
out?
Australia.
she was on the TV show Taxi. She actually grew up in the area that I grew up in, not the same town.
It looks like it's only
But she was an actress early on. My mom used to play piano for shows in that area and played a couple times for Mary Lou Henner before she became famous.
You went straight, right?
Just a little
You know?
trivia there for you.
I saw you out. No, I'm watching you.
We got a 9-3-3 board, couple of spades.
Check, check.
Check.
Check for your hubby. He's still in too.
And there's an ace of spades on the turn, and that gives two pair, the three players. The case ace hits. Also
Wow.
a 10 high flush draw for Lori.
There's 2 tables left.
Just heard in the background down the 2 tables in our freeze out.
Well, it takes a while because it's.
Lori coming along with her spade flush draw, but doesn't hit it. And
That's a
Susan
great
now
card.
hits 2 pair.
Yeah, Susan hits 2 pair. That's going to make her feel a little bit better about her ace. She doesn't play the threes.
2 pair aces and sevens.
Who has the 3?
Aces and threes.
Yeah, that's what I had. We all had ace.
And what's this? We got Mary Beth coming back into the room. I don't know if she's coming to say hello or get back into the game. We did say we were hoping to see her again soon,
Back, Mary Beth.
and she is back.
Good. Sometimes you just need a timeout when you get frustrated. It's like in any
I
sport.
didn't disrespect
Yeah.
you at all by offering. I just,
No,
Like I said, we've seen her.
Don't worry about it.
yes,
No,
ma'am.
that's poker. You have
I've
to
never
do it.
had anybody offer me money when they beat me. But if you beat
You know,
me,
if you do,
more
I
than
certainly
welcome.
will take it.
It's gotta be a cooler. It's gotta be a
Every word.
cooler though. It
There's
can't be
Eddie and
any
I'll take
random.
you
It
every
can't be
minute
no.
of every day. There's no prize.
That
That
wasn't
wasn't a cooler.
That was definitely a cooler.
I love
Queens
Susan.
is a cooler. Yeah.
But I've talked about this before.
Yeah.
My biggest pet peeve is someone saying sorry in poker, but she
Yeah.
did offer money though.
If
She's
one
almost
of
being
them
the exception to the rule. I always say,
Yeah.
if you're really sorry, give me my money back. So don't say sorry unless you're going to give me the money back. And
That's
I think
right.
she just said something about that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
at least she's going with the exception to the rule. But
Lynn with pocket threes limps in, and now Pat's going to raise up to 25 with jacks. Sherry coming along with 7-6 of clubs.
yeah, Lynn's got a pair of threes. She might try to snag and see if she can hit a set on the flop and get paid off.
Anybody need a water?
And here comes Lynn.
Here we go, three-handed going into the flop. Paul at the helm.
Giddy up, Lynn. Oh, right now, that's a scary board for everybody. Jacks, though, do have, they got a little light, got a gut shot to Broadway, but 2 overs. Not in love with that.
Military mostly.
Quarter.
Yeah, Pat's going to see where she's at, though. Get some
Yeah,
information.
and I think that's going to be good enough. We're going to see Sherry and Lynn go away, and Pat will take this down.
I have to look again.
Pat's done a real mixture of showing and not showing tonight. Let's see if she shows this if and when. Oh, and she shows Lynn shows the threes.
Every time.
That prompts Pat to show the
This time
jacks.
or nine.
I had one of your threes.
Did you?
You said you
All right, good luck, ladies.
Those threes have been on
And now we got a
the
dealer change coming in.
board all night.
Back to Jonathan, the lefty,
It just goes to show I do not love.
and we want to thank everybody for
Yeah, this
Robert
hand
said he
they
was
showed
there.
us.
Oh, did she show me?
Yeah, that
When he
was
I
was
because
there,
it wasn't that
when
great.
he saw him the
That's
other
why
night,
she
and
showed
then he was
me.
gone.
She wasn't
He said
fluffing.
it just was hurting too much.
She wanted to say,
That's
look,
what
I
I said.
had it.
That's why.
She said it was to show that she does.
That's why.
Oh, bullshit.
It's a joke.
She bluffed so much.
Stop it. Lessons are on Thursday, girl.
I'm sorry.
Don't forget, I still have 32 chips.
Oh,
Is that
good,
Straddle?
good to know.
Yep, shut up for 10.
And Buttercup's here, so that's a good thing. Johnny Brown.
Oh, John.
25.
Hey, we're at 60 likes. Thank you so much.
Oh, pocket kings for Susan. 7s for Pat.
25.
Oh, just
And the
put
Woodhaven
some
nuts for
money in there.
Lori.
Guys, you've got, now
Yeah, I don't think that's in Lori's range, though.
You?
Stop it.
She's going to let that go.
Yeah, she doesn't know about the power of the shimmy.
Baltimore.
Sherry.
What? What are you talking about?
Centrea, Jack 8 of diamond, Jack 8 of hearts, and she just needs 15 to call because she had done the straddle for 10. So we got three-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, not a bad price to try to win a big hand.
What time is?
And there's the Jack. Scary flop, though, for Centrea.
It's
Tread lightly.
9:35.
Oh, shoot.
I don't mind the lead-out bet, though, to see where you're at. Get
Yeah.
information now.
35 is the bet. And a call from Susan.
Ooh, trapping season.
It is trapping season, and she's going to get Pat to come along here.
Yeah, Pat's probably like, you know what, let's just see at the turn if I get a little lucky. 7 is a lucky number, but it's a 5. There's 184 in the middle. Centrea has 200 in front of her.
50. Raised. 125.
Did you drop those by accident? I did.
Now, I want to talk about what Centrea just did here in a minute.
Call.
All right. Going to the river.
Heads up to the river.
Centrea looking for a Jack or an 8. And there's the Jack
Oh,
for Centrea.
wow.
Get all of it.
And a quick all in there.
I had pocket kings.
And what nice fold. Wow,
Yeah,
didn't pay her off. Even
nice
though it wasn't-
fold.
Susan just knew.
Yep.
I'm not calling that. I know
I mean, but there's $800.
Now, when the 5 of clubs came on the turn, I don't know if Centrea would ever tell me this or not, but I saw her do something. She looked down at her cards
I'm gonna see it later.
as if she wanted people to
Said you pulled up a
to think that she was looking at a flush draw.
Was that
And
bad?
then she made that
wouldn't have done
bet.
I don't know, I
So she's got top pair,
On the board,
but
Jack came out.
I don't know if that was just a double check of the cards
Could've
or if
already
she
been
did
folded
that
up at that
consciously.
The little chess and checkers.
A little chess and checkers. I don't know.
Vic's diving in deep. He's got a Sherlock Holmes.
I've
hat
got my
on.
Sherlock Holmes hat on.
Just
Just
going to
doing.
investigate this. I have a feeling she might be getting a question next time Vic sees her.
I'm gonna.
Are
I'm
you going to
gonna.
circle this hand?
I have senior moments, so I'll have to write it down so I don't
At
forget.
9:53 p.m., Centrea, what were you thinking at this moment? Yeah, get out. He's writing it down, folks.
I'm
He's
writing it down.
Beautiful.
9:53.
There we go, Vic.
Would have had a vote.
Who would this
Peek
table?
at her cards.
Just remember, folks, I'm next to the ultimate Victory Cigar and Poker.
Yes.
3 days a week,
Then I might be
Tuesday,
like, you know what, I
Thursday,
was
and
double,
Saturday.
you
He's
know.
going to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
There's the
I'll give you
VPIP
some
for the night.
I'm a nit.
Susan still dominating at 68%. Pat, though, and Sherry. I mean, Centrea, look at all these players over 40% active table. I mean, the lowest one is 30%. Seriously, look at that.
Yeah.
That
No,
says something when the bottom VPIP is still seeing 3 out of 10 hands.
Let's to Pat's point. Let's lay this up against the last two live streams and see if we can get a comparison. We don't have the time for that, but we do see in these other live streams where we have a couple of players that are down like in 20% or in the teens.
Yeah.
And not tonight. So we
No.
are definitely.
Yeah, the lowest VPIP is basically seen in 1 out of 3 flops.
Yeah, we have the data here that shows that this has been just a very active night. Lori with pocket nines raises up to 20. Nobody calls her.
Yeah, guys, and if you're watching and you're appreciating these ladies playing, by the way, we want to make sure this live stream gets out there. Hit that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more tiers we get, the more searches we get with YouTube. We're at 61 right now. We have about a half an hour left. If we can get this up to 75, that'll be our first goal. But, I mean, 100 is in the final tier. So we're at 61 now. Let's try to get up to 75. Give these ladies the credit due. They are putting on a great poker game right now for us all to watch. Let's get this live stream out there for them.
Where's the 10? Can I get that one, please?
Appreciate every single one of them.
Thank you. You can keep that up.
Like I said, we are trying to make this a monthly thing. Ladies' night, Saturday night.
Lori pocket fives. Gonna make the call. $10 straddle.
Aren't you done eating yet? God, how big is that salad? That's our Lynn Louise.
Lynn, ace queen of diamonds, makes the call. We're gonna go five-handed into this flop. All diamonds for Lynn.
I checked. Oh, I'm sorry.
Lynn
Go ahead.
flopping.
Check,
Check.
check.
The ace high flush.
When she checks out of turn.
Yeah, a couple players hitting top pair, though.
You that soda now.
15.
Not a horrible flop for Lynn with 2 players hitting top pair.
330.
What flavor you want?
Base to 30.
Diet Pepsi. Here.
Oh, look
I'll
at
take
Lynn
some silver.
doing everything else.
Wow.
Just playing the old savvy vet right here. Acting like she's not even interested in the
Yeah,
hand.
and the Oscar goes to.
Yeah, what is she giving someone 75 cents for a soda? Jeez, oh Pete's Lynn. She's laid it thick right now.
30. Fold. Call.
And she's
Lynn makes
just-
the call, so now three-handed.
Lynn is hoping for a non-diamond. That was a great card for her. Not only that, but even the King 4 gets a straight draw.
She also doesn't.
Sherry's colors clash.
35.
Oh, now she's playing with her boobs.
I'm doing what? No, I'm just playing with you.
Did she say I was?
Yeah.
At least I don't have to get on the floor to play them.
I rage.
Oh my gosh.
That's not very.
Unadulterated poker.
Have you not heard what she's been
Yeah.
saying to me all night?
What'd she say?
She said at least she doesn't have to get on the floor to play with them.
She's just jealous.
I resemble that comment. Trying to figure out if it makes any sense.
Oh.
It didn't. It made absolutely no sense. You are right. Thank you for bringing
It
that
does
up
when
while
you
I'm
get
trying to
older.
add 100.
It gets
100 is the bet.
I don't know what she both doing it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, give me credit for diamond, I guess.
Fold.
I never lie.
Easy on the cards there, Lynn.
Why would
be a little careful.
But
Nice hand,
she's
Lynn.
pretty excited.
Well,
Nice
it comes out
hand.
of the machine and don't open it up for a minute.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Even
Yeah,
Jake,
Jake,
the king
this-
of Cleveland.
Jake, this is awesome.
Yeah, the king of Cleveland.
This is
It's on point.
we love great play. We've seen some great play. We love to see some action. But the banter tonight has just been one for the record books.
And it was red. And
I hope none of them
it
watch
got
that.
warm.
These ladies like to mix it up.
And it went all over me. I'm like, I had a white shirt.
I don't even have to say ladies. These poker players like to mix it up. A lot of experience here at the table tonight.
I'm loving ladies' night right now. I keep laughing. I can't. There's times I'm trying
I know.
to say things.
My
and
cheeks hurt.
I keep laughing, and I'm going in the background trying to hold it in.
Centrea ace 10, and now big hand alert. Santa with kings. Looks like she's got a 3-bet coming out here.
On the button too. What timing?
And there's a 3-bet. Looks like 100.
95.
95 is the bet. Putting the pressure on Centreo. Ace 10 offsuit.
Just 'cause I don't wanna be first to act.
Yep, out of position.
Nice.
Good point,
Nice
Centrea. Yep. She says, I didn't want to be the first to act.
Pocket nine.
Acknowledging that she's out of them. Sherry's trying to
She's had
goat her into showing by yelling out pocket nines, but
nine or other.
Santa's not having any part of it. And there's the chip count. Susan is our leader right now. Lori, Pat, Sherry, Jackie, all over the 500 mark, which is where they started tonight, as well as Lynn and Santa. Centrea, MBA, and
That was four.
Ms. Jones.
Yes.
MBA and Ms. Jones particularly are having a tough night tonight, but
7 out of 10 have over the 500 though. The starting stack. It's
Yeah.
It's in a night where the chips are moving around.
Oh, good, get the air.
Lori now with a suited king.
Jim's cold, hot. Jim's hot, that's right. Always when he's hot.
40.
50.
I said 40.
Oh, 40. Sorry. 40
Oh,
is back
take
out.
the frost off like that.
Yep.
Mary Beth now with the nines going to 3-bet to 40.
Here's Lynn with deuces in
That was
position.
actually funny.
You're on fire.
Now they're getting Jonathan to laugh.
Jokes for days.
Lori, I think with her chip stack, why not? King 8 of spades coming in 3-handed.
It's not king 7, but it's close.
I know it's rough in there.
And there's a 9 right in the window. 9, king, queen, couple of diamonds, top pair for Lori, set for Mary Beth.
That's one thing.
It's around.
We call it goat head.
I start to go action when I shouldn't have. When I could.
Goat head. We call it goat head.
So that check from Mary Beth is going to get a bet from Lori on the turn.
That really ages your.
$20, but here comes a raise from Mary Beth.
Deny that.
As much as I try.
And this butt has not been little for decades.
Just under a pot size raise. 120 and a 144 pot. There's a straight into flush draw out there. I get it.
You working?
Now we saw early on,
She's a teacher. She's a principal.
Lori was
Why,
getting
you
really
want a
sticky,
drink? She doesn't have her tray with her.
And she's
but,
going to come along
but
for
it
a river.
helped her to get sticky in this case.
354 in the middle, Vic. This
Yeah.
one's building. Oh, and a full house now. And what a card, though, for a payoff, because now you got kings and sevens with a queen kicker.
Yeah.
That kind of changes things. If she value bets this, maybe 100?
Oh, where's that?
You called it.
125.
125.
There you go.
Lori reaching for
She's like a
chips.
Yeah, that was a bad card for Lori, having that 7 pair.
Yeah. And she's going to pay
That's a good.
Mary Beth off, who shows the nines.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I knew that.
I always have to.
Nice pot for Mary Beth.
Yeah, much needed pot there for Mary Beth.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, sure.
That's 10.
Did she show?
I'm gonna see a full house. There's 20 more where that came from. That'll be my last one.
Lynn. Did you show?
9 in the window, of course, with a king and a queen and a.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Two
Oh,
diamonds.
that's right.
I actually put you on, I actually put you on a set of queens,
I
not.
had to fade the.
What was your boat with?
Nine
Nine
full.
full of.
Nine full of sevens? Say pocket nines.
So you first.
I had deuces.
Call.
Well, I had your other deuce, I had king deuce for clubs.
18.
Well, then I had threes.
Centrea now with pocket eights is going to raise it up. One of those eights just got folded from Santa with 10-8. The shimmy. Back over to Pat with ace-king offsuit. She's going to raise it up.
I'd be mad.
Centuria's going to come along with my favorite hand in poker. Heads up action, 134 in the middle. Eights versus ace king offsuit.
I don't
Heads
think
up.
so.
Uh-oh.
We got a deuce,
Oh, dear, there's
queen,
my deuce.
8 set for Centrea.
Check.
If she didn't get her nines, I would have.
$100 bet now from Centrea.
Are they around him?
Check.
Now,
they're
a few more
putting them on-
outs for
getting them
Pat.
ready to put on a stretcher.
Oh, are they?
Jack, we'll get her there.
All of it.
That's the only problem with these games that I don't like.
All in from Centrea.
Everybody keeps getting hurt in them. My guys, that player last week,
Which one?
I can't remember.
Aaron Rodgers.
Which game? Oh, Aaron Rodgers.
And Aaron Rodgers won.
Well, now they want to put turf in,
Then there was
get rid of all
another
the
one.
turf. I'm like,
I
doesn't
know.
matter what they play on. They're
Well, then I
gonna
was
be-
watching the other game where the guy pulled his hamstring running into the end zone. I can't think what game
You
that
can pull a hamstring running to the bathroom.
was. Right. I can do it.
That's
in
a
bed.
fair point.
Is that 320?
315.
313?
Oh, it was a net thing.
Well, it's a jack and a jack only here for Pat if she makes this call. She doesn't know that, though. I think she's trying to figure out if Centrea is just trying to make a move here on a flush draw.
It was about a pot-sized bet, just under. The all-in.
I think it really comes down to Pat trying to talk herself into this. She doesn't look like she wants to call, and she doesn't. And Centrea is just going to muck those cards. And a much-needed pot there for Centrea, and I think that's going to take her up close to even, if not better, with a $500 buy-in that she started with tonight. Again, this has been a 2-5, but everybody started with 500 in front of them.
She's finishing strong.
And right now she's in the profit margin.
Yeah, up 109.
She's in the green.
Yep, keep playing the way you do. Like I said, she stayed consistent. She hasn't been getting frustrated. And now it's paying off.
Yep.
Yeah, but you
Time
won't
for
be
our
able to
nightly
know.
shout out to Richard, our security guard.
It's gonna be saying to filter, so-
Just see him coming in the door
So are we exchanging numbers then, so we can yell at each other?
Yes, yes.
Or we can
after
leave, like,
strolling
a-
outside, keeping an eye on things in the parking lot.
Tell this person. That's
Great guy, great security guard.
Explicit words I'm not allowed to say up here.
Call 10. Call.
$10 straddle. Lori's going to make the call with ace-10.
Santa gets out of the way.
Call.
Lynn feeling froggy.
Option.
9-4 spades.
Remember, she never lies.
Good check.
We are 6-handed.
And we're six-handed now going to the flop.
And a 3 right in the window, followed with a queen and a jack, rainbow board. Looks like we have a Jack 3 for Susan
Go ahead.
with 2 pair. That is definitely firmly in the lead.
They check it around.
Check.
And now a 9 gives a lot of outs now for Lori. Open-ended straight draw.
Check.
I definitely thought I had reds in my hand. And I'm telling y'all, but yeah, seriously,
$7 bet here.
This could have been your biggest mistake.
Call.
I feel
Lori
like
making the
I'm
call.
pretty good at throwing stuff away when
Better than,
things hit out.
better than
I
putting
think you
greens out
made a
instead
big
of reds.
mistake on this.
True.
Centrea
true, that
makes the
would've been
call.
bad. Or white.
And now Lynn comes along because she hits a 9 here.
Speaking of,
And there's a 3. Just a full house for Susan. Love and life.
Oh, man.
Check. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I gotta check now. I done, yeah. Oh, I misread my hand.
I have a 9.
I had a boat. I thought I had a 2. I definitely should have bet.
Yeah,
What the hell?
definitely should've been.
I think there's a rule against that.
There's a
Not
rule
the
against
nuts.
saving you money? Oh my god, I thought it was a 2.
No, because if you bet, I wouldn't bet.
They're talking about you out there.
Yeah. I'm like, what is she doing?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought
2 pair.
2 pair. Oh my god.
Come on, Susan, get max value.
Yeah, come on, Susan.
Right?
You might have got a caller for $15. At least from Lynn with the 9.
Oh my.
$15 is $15.
Yeah.
And I bet $7.
Well, I think she got max value only betting 7 though
It's
on
a
her
soft
turn.
game. I'm gonna get in there.
Kept a lot of people in.
She didn't bet the
She might have had all folds if she would have
No,
made like
I bet the
45.
turn.
There's a lesson. There's nothing wrong with going back and looking at your hand just to make sure what you've got. We saw Centrea doing that earlier.
People are clowning on my dumb.
Lynn now with King Queen offsuit. She's reaching for raising chips,
18.
and she makes it 18.
A lot of
Jackie
hands
with
there.
pocket 5s is going to come along, and Susan, Queen 10 of clubs, definitely within her range.
Yeah, definitely a lot to look forward to here, Vic. We have a few playable hands, even the 3-6 Mafia. No, oh, the 3-6
She
Mafia
let the
gets
Mafia go, but Centrea is going to come along with her ace.
Yeah, 4 players to the flop.
We got 4-handed.
Four-handed.
We have a 6 right in the window, followed with an 8 and a Jack.
Next hand.
Next word in a
Right now,
check.
Right now,
nothing too much. You get
the 5s are in the lead.
yeah,
Checks it out.
checks around, free turn card, and now there's a straight for Queen 10.
Good.
Queen high straight for Susan. Love and life.
Centrea hits a 9.
Yeah, I was in a
Yeah,
rush.
she's gonna see where she's at least.
I was in a rush.
Glenn has 2 overs with the gut shot. She reached for the green chip.
She did.
Decided to stay away.
And now let's see what Susan does with this. She's going to raise it up.
275.
I don't want that much.
Yeah.
4-6-9.
Yeah, good move with the flush draw out there.
Good, I did not want to shoot her.
Cards, please.
Oh yeah, of course.
Now you're the button.
Stick around here when we're done with this live stream. I think we probably just have 2-3 hands left to go, not for sure, but we will be talking about 2 big events coming up. Next weekend is the $50,000 prize pool guarantee mystery bounty tournament. That's a $300 buy-in. We also have, not that far around the corner, is the fall series starting on October 16th. Culminating in the $250,000 main event prize pool guarantee.
Fine with that.
Next one.
All that information is on our website,
Is there already
theresearvedpoker.com. Be sure to go on there. Also on,
Or call.
Last hand.
Hey!
Is this the last hand?
Oh, you want to get one more hand in, don't you?
oh, is this the last hand?
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see.
Call.
Sherry. Oh, I like this hand. Jack 10 of clubs. She's going to raise it up to 10. Ms. Jones, big blind, already in for 3. Lets it go. Back over to Susan. Needs $7 to complete, and she does, so we're going to go heads up into this flop.
We have an ace right in the window, followed with a king and jack.
Wow. Look at that.
Yep. Pair of jacks with the gut shot to Broadway.
That's 15 and a call. Nope, fold there from Susan. I thought for a minute there that she had made the call with her 5 of spades.
That might be it. Not sure.
Oh, this is the last hand of the stream.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us tonight. We appreciate the 65 likes. If you got a like left in you, please give us one. It's been very entertaining, fun night with the ladies' night.
Yeah.
And
I guess that was our last hand.
That was the
Fair
last
enough.
hand?
Yeah, that was the last hand.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Got slow roll. But yeah, we have a couple
Let's get
big
to
events
work.
go through.
We got to get to work.
Vic, I'm going to give you the Mystery Bounty Tournament. You've been doing that one to a T. I'll address the fall series. But yeah, we got 2 huge, by the way, when we say huge, we mean huge poker tournaments and
Events.
series coming up. And yeah, go ahead, Vic, with this one.
Yeah, Mystery Bounty, $300 buy-in. 260 of that goes to the prize pool with a 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. And you get late entry to the start of level 9 on day 1A on Friday, 1B on Saturday at 11 a.m., and 1C on 6 p.m. And day 2 is Sunday starting at noon. Mystery Bounty start day 2. We take 10% of each starting flight advance to day 2. Day 1 bounties are 25, but day 2, who knows? It's going to be anywhere from $100 up to $5,000. You go up there with your bounty chip and pull the envelope. You might be pulling an envelope with $5,000 in it, and the prize pool guarantee is $50,000 for a 3-day tournament. Just a great buy-in, and one more chance for a $40 satellite. That's this Thursday, 6 p.m. And we've had a number of people make it into that, and now the big one coming up, 2023 Fall Series schedule. Yeah. I'm going to hit these first 3, and then you can do the rest of them. Monday, October 16th, we're going to start it off with a free roll, and people love the free roll. That's on a Monday night. Tuesday night, event number 2, Monster Stack, $70 buy-in, but you start with $80,000 in chips. Wednesday night, event number 3 is a satellite, and we're going to get to that for event number 9. And then look at this, what we've got that Thursday night. That's pretty exciting. Tell us what we got.
Oh, yeah, we got our pot limit Omaha. Ask and you shall receive. 5K guarantee, $125 buy-in. And then we just had our ladies' night tonight for our cash game. Well, guess what? October 19th at 5 p.m., we have our ladies-only tournament on the same day as our Omaha. It's an $80 buy-in, $30K in starting stacks. Ladies, make sure you get here for event number 5. It's highlighted. I want to see at least 6 tables for that. That is our goal. We had 4 last time. Let's at least get 50% higher than what we had. So ladies night only. I wanted to take special time to just highlight that on this great live stream that we had tonight. Event number 6 is our 15K guarantee bounty tournament. Those, by the way, are going to be $50 bounties. And then we move into our main event free roll satellite on October 21st. This one is going to be a fun one. $20 rebuys, $20 add-ons. And that will be the same day at 5 p.m. We're going to have our 10K guarantee freeze out. That's my personal favorite. Freeze out, the art of the bluff is real. And basically what we had that satellites for, this is for our 40K guarantee, folks. Let me remind you, this is 40K guaranteed in one day. This is our big tournament for our first week in our fall series.
It's huge.
$500 buy-in, 50K in starting stacks. If you look at all the stacks, they're in 30Ks, 20Ks. You're going to get 50K for a $500 buy-in, 30-minute levels. And by the way, only 1 re-entry allowed in this tournament. So this is going to be some good poker, great structure. Make sure that you get here Sunday, October 22nd at 1 p.m. for our 40K guarantee. Now into our second week, we're going to go exact opposite of what I just said.
But Sunday night. So that's Sunday at 1 p.m. But then Sunday night, event number 10, double board bomb pot.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what I just said about the 40K, how you're getting a lot of chips. This is going to be D-Gen Central. If you like to gamble and you just like to get it in. And
say that again real slowly. D-Gen Central.
D-Gen Central at its finest. Double board, no limit bomb pot. I'm telling you, if you just like action and you like to have fun playing cards, This is the tournament for you at 7 p.m. October 22nd on that same Sunday. October 23rd, we're going to have our Crazy Pineapple Tournament. Then we have our dual team tournament on the 24th on Tuesday. That's $125 each person, so $250 total. And then we have our Last Chance Satellite for our main event, our $250,000 on Wednesday. And I'm going to go to the main event, but right before we get to our main event, on day 2 of our main event, October 29th at 4 p.m., we will be having a 5K guaranteed seniors tournament. That's going to be $125 buy-in, $30K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels. And it seems like we always get a very good turnout for these senior events. So
can I tell you right now that this is genuinely a big dilemma for me, because I want to be in the live stream with you that night.
Yes.
I want to be calling the action for this huge $250,000, but I'm being lured by this seniors event. But I got to tell you,
I need you,
that it takes precedent to be able to call a final table for a $250,000 event. It's going to be huge.
Listen, you are dubbed now. You are the artist formerly known as The Voice. We just don't have The Voice because I think we both have broadcast. You are the ultimate victory cigar of poker, and for this victory, we need the victory cigar of poker in the booth.
I understand.
I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Vic.
I understand.
But yeah, now if we can go into our $250,000. Thank you very much, Tyler. This is the main event, folks. This is what we've all been waiting for. This is the enchilada. This is the main bake. This is the ultimate guacamole. This has 7-layer taco topping dip. Everything you can ask for. $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. $50K guaranteed for first place. It's a $260 buy-in. $40K starting stacks. 25-minute levels on day 1. 35-minute levels on day 2, late entry until the start of level 9. Top 10 advance to day 2 and receive $300 cash right when you advance to day 2 that same day on your day 1. Also, we have a $1,200 double bag bonus that will be paid immediately. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 2 flights on every single day. A restart on day 2 on October 29th, that Sunday at noon. I'm telling you, this is going to be the greatest tournament we have ran here, prize pool wise. I'll put this right up. The greatest prize pool. I still love our veterans tournament, by the way.
Yeah,
I take a lot of pride in that one, and I can't wait for that next year. But money wise, this is the Super Bowl of poker. This is the. I mean, how can you not be excited for a $250,000 prize pool? And this place has been open just over 2 years, and we've gotten on the level where we can have a $250,000 prize pool.
Fantastic.
And tell someone that they can come in here for $260 and have $50K guaranteed for first place. That's big time poker.
It's huge.
It's for every single class person, whether you're a middle class, low class, whether you're rich. The prize pool is big enough. Or even if you're rich, who doesn't like $50K?
That's right.
I mean, this is for everyone. I'm just a middle class guy. I want $50K. I'll tell you what. I'll take a free truck. I'll take a free truck, no down payment. Put a big house payment on. I need new siding on my house. So hey, get in here. $260 buy-in. It's a game changer, folks, and it's going to be a lot of action. The atmosphere is going to be great. The dealers are going to be motivated to put on a great product for you. We're going to be live streaming day 2. Myself and Vic, the Wizard, and Tyler. We're going to try to put on the best production possible for you guys. It's going to be all hands on deck. And like I said, our Mystery Bounty Tournament is less than 1 week away, starting this Friday. And just a reminder, we have our live stream, our 5-5, which will be probably a 5-5-10 on Tuesday. We have our 1-3 no knit on Thursday, but next Saturday is going to be moved to Sunday. And instead of our 1-3 on Saturday, we're going to have our main event for the Mystery Bounty 50K guarantee on Sunday between 4 and 5 o'clock.
Somewhere in there.
But this is why when you hear me and Vic every single week say, hit that like and hit that subscribe button. The subscribe button is the key word right there. When we have tournaments like this where the schedule goes a little bit off the rocks, and the more bigger this club gets, the more big tournaments we have. So we're going to have a little bit different altering schedules. You can get those subscriptions. You can get those notifications on your phone when we have these special times, special day switches. So like I said, hit that subscribe, hit that thumbs up, and thank you so much. I can speak for Vic on this one. We are so appreciative. We are getting close to 2,500 subscribers, folks.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking between these two series, we're going to hit that mark.
Oh,
I'm really
yeah.
confident.
I think so.
So it's
Yep.
it just, you know, just over a 1 year's time starting out this live stream. Getting to that point is a credit to all of you out there watching. It's a credit to all the dealers that put on a great product. It's a credit to Tyler and the Wizard in the back and all the commentators before and after us that have put in their time on here. And just thank you again. Vic, any last words? Because I'm just jacked up.
Come in tomorrow if you want to do a potluck. 1 o'clock, $100, one re-entry only. Otherwise, the next time you're going to see Dom and I are Tuesday night against with our 5-5 game.
Yeah.
And so be sure to tune in. That starts around 6:15. So thanks again very much, everybody, for joining us tonight, and I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, thanks again. And by the way, last Tuesday, almost 2,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys, for tuning
Yeah.
in on Tuesdays. Yeah, we'll see you guys soon.
See you
Take
soon.
care.